I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
My friend! Hi Efrain, you're right. Hello everybody, I hope you're all good. Yes, it's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. I came up with this plan yesterday. I looked at Sunday and I thought, wow, Liverpool versus City, Formula 1. What a day to be alive. I ain't streaming on Sunday in a million years. I ain't streaming Sunday, no chance. And I thought, oh, I know, I could stream Saturday instead. So here I am. I'm off tomorrow. I'm streaming today. Oh, I'm also taking my mum out for Sunday lunch tomorrow now because I'm off on a Sunday. I rang her up Friday evening. I was like, I'm taking Sunday off. Do you want to go out for lunch? So we're doing that as well, which is nice. So yeah, I've got a Sunday lunch. I've got to buy some plants for the garden. But yeah, here I am. Here I am. And I think we're going to do Chernarus. So let me just join a server. Yeah, I don't want to miss the Liverpool game tomorrow. And if I'm honest, depending on how the game's going, I might flick the Formula 1 on as well. You know, it's really tense in the F1, and the race is 5 p.m. tomorrow. There's no way I can watch that and stream. And the football starts at 4:30. Well, they ought to schedule it better, right? Why does the football and the race have to be on at the same time? What a shitter. Man, you just imploded. I haven't actually been checking the scores. Football scores. Amarim has been all full of beans lately, hasn't he? Oh, yeah. So United were 1-0 up, and then Tell scored after 84 minutes, Richarlison after 91 minutes. Holy shit. Alright, let me just turn the music off. Say hi to your mum for us. I will do my best. Am I playing experimental today? I don't think so, no. I did quite a lot of experimental, but I don't think so today. Right. I can't remember where I was. This is a character from a few days back. I've got an AKM with no mag. I've got a Savannah with no mag as well. So basically it's no mag City. Where's the F1 race this weekend? I can't remember. 5 o'clock on my telly is all I know. I can't remember what race it is. I feel like it's somewhere. Interlagos, is it? Okay, it's Interlagos. Can't remember exactly where I am at the moment. Oh, I do know I am. I am... Oh. How cool would it have been if that had have had a mag? Interlagos was always traditionally the first race of the season, back when I was a lad. If you bought an F1 race, that would be the one you were doing first. Always it would. An F1 game. Piastri just crashed in the sprint. Holy shit. Well, that will have potential impacts for his car for qualifying, won't it? How many points, like if Lando wins the sprint, how many points does he get? It's not crazy loads, is it? Something like 6 or something like that? Wait, it's all points that matter. Piastri's kind of having a bit of an... 8, is it? He's a bit of an implosion at the moment, isn't he? Used to be the second race after Australia. You might be right, actually. I knew it was early. I think you might be right.
Praying gesture emoji. Praying gesture emoji. Have a good run.
Right, so I actually looted the West Evac before, but since we're right near it, we might go back and have a look. United have just scored, have they? What a game. Holy shit. Shropshire will be happy.
Fingers crossed Liverpool play how they did in the Champions League on Tuesday against City tomorrow. They looked on fire.
Hopefully they will.
TRMZ laugh.
Hopefully they will. The only issue is I'm going to be able to watch this game, so I'll probably put the voodoo, hoodoo, what they don't score do, dare do, whatever, you know what I mean. Like, I didn't watch it because I was streaming and they played really well. I'll watch it tomorrow and they'll be dog shit. Feeling better? I've got a really sore throat. I actually meant to take some paracetamol and forgot. I'm going to have to go and do it. I think whatever they use to antibacterialize the tooth doesn't agree with my palate because my soft palate is so sore. Like, drinking hot drinks is like nigh on impossible. And I think it's that liquid that I described as chlorine nettle water, right? It felt like it was stinging me. So I have a funny feeling that it's just not really good for my skin somehow. Stop getting sick. I'm not sick. I've been molested by a dentist. Too much deep throat. Liverpool watch along party in the mod room. I think that's illegal. And no. I bought some gloves yesterday. I was very proud of myself. I bought some black leather gloves. I'm going to go out and look like I'm a strangler now. It's going to be great. I went to London yesterday, as was planned. I only went in one shop. It was a very, very big one, green all over the place. And I bought a pair of gloves. That was it. That's all I bought. But I dropped off stuff to be sold. That's why I was going. I don't want to get arrested by the Restream police for streaming paywalled content. That would be against the law. I ain't the guy. I have to eject that bull. You had a 2-hour dentist appointment, 4 fillings, my jaw and throat. Oh my god, it's too long in a dentist chair, right? My appointment was 80 minutes, and the fucking dentist chair is not built for 80 minutes. The back of my head was sore, my neck was cricked, my jaw had fucking jaw lock. It sucked. Dead L. That'll go on there. Yes. Right, I haven't caught any of the alerts. I will catch them, but I think I'm going to wait. I don't need that anymore. I'm going to wait until I get out of this place, because otherwise I'm going to get myself dead. So I'm just going to loot these tents, and then I'm going to get up in the trees. And then I'll check all the alerts I'm missing. But thank you very much for the support, peeps. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've aggied a zombie. I've aggied another zombie. Well, I'm glad we came back. We did get a scope. The loot seems... Oh! Oh my word. Not only is there an SV98, there's a scope. There's a scope on the ground there that will fit it. Oh, just die. Oh, I haven't got clean bandages. Oh no! Oh no! Hurry up! Oh, fuck me. I'm definitely getting sick now. Ain't no way I'm getting 2 in. Oh, bollocks. Here comes the sickness. Little rusty. No, this is just usual, mate. Usual. Right, I think I've got away with the first one. I've only got 1 bandage left as well. Oh, so good. It's a huge old thing.
I know I'm a little late, but how did you like San Diego?
I really enjoyed it. I didn't see a great deal of San Diego. I did a little bit on the last day. I went to the Air and Space Museum. I went to the Japanese garden up near the Air and Space Museum. We went round the Medway on the Saturday. Red Line Coach, myself, Meza and Penny. And I really liked the Midway, actually. I really liked it. In fact, so much that on the Tuesday morning, while I was waiting for the airport, like I had a few hours to kill, I went back and had another wander around. It was great. You can't cut them up, can you? Yes, you can. But yeah, I really liked it. We didn't see loads of San Diego. We were staying on the marina, and basically I went only to the gas lamp district. And then on the last day, I went to Little Italy and then walked all the way from Little Italy to the Space Museum and whatnot. I really enjoyed it, though. It was great. I really, really enjoyed it. Much more than I expected. Very glad I went. Met some very cool people. Not even going to make that sarky comment I normally make either. I'm in a good mood today. Thank you, Wild Bill. So I've caught one of the alerts. I'm going to go back and catch them all in a sec, but just let me get slightly further away. What an upgrade that is. We need to get this loaded. And then we've got to go off looking for an AKM mag, I guess. Hoy, it's me. Before hitting the woods and going hunting. Well, good luck. Hoy, it's me. Thank you for the support. Tragic Mike, fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully they play well, dude. I hope they will. Cheers, Tragic. Amnesia, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Who else have we got? Amnesia, thank you again. Oh, that's it. We're up to date. We're up to date. We're good. Oh, this is good news. It was so hard to get gear on this server the other day. It feels like we were just like permanently following other squads or something, because today there's loot everywhere. I recently found out why the jumpers have such a large lead time. Mine's already packed, Redline. But what is the bad mood? What's the good news? Sorry. The Christmas. Oh, I already know that. Yeah, the Christmas jumper, my one. When I ordered it, it came with a warning saying it's coming from China. There might be duty to pay. It's in China, but it's with the courier. I had an update this morning. Yeah, it is what it is. But it gives you a warning when you pay. So if you pay, you pay. If you decide against, you decide against. However, I definitely decided for, because I want that shit. This mean no Sunday stream? It does, Buick, yes. So I'm streaming today because there's sport on the telly tomorrow, mainly the football and the F1. They're very good. So I thought I'd stream today, and that way I can watch Liverpool, well, City versus Liverpool, I guess it is, isn't it? It's at the Etihad, isn't it? It's at theirs anyway, I think. Am I going to watch the new Running Man movie? I would like to see it. I want to see one battle after another, really. But yeah, I would like to see it, I think, yeah. It's definitely something I need to see, for sure. I haven't even looked at the reviews or anything. I don't know what the general consensus about it is, but I think I'll see it.
Watching your stream. Good to see you, Nate.
Crab Cake Benedict, eh? That sounds lovely. Num num num. Alright, I think I'm going to go to these houses this way, actually. I've got to find me some... kind of medicine. I need to get some alcohol or tetracycline... No, alcohol or detergent spray or iodine. Oh, and it has to be to a reasonable standard. Like you say, Edgar Wright has made quite a lot of kind of blockbustery type films, and they're normally good. Cheers, Clay. Thank you for the super chat. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. literally just said it, Owen, just before you got here. Yeah, I'm streaming today instead of tomorrow. And what difference does it make who's hosting the match? I've actually been to Anfield once, Roach Ride, actually, so ride up your bum with a great big fucking umbrella and then open it and rip it out. But yeah, you're right, I've not seen them play live. I'm sure you're a real fan. I've only been a Amiga follower since the age of 4, which some say is 34 years and some say is a bit longer. Any chance of me checking out Vane? Maybe. I watched a very brief clip of it and I didn't think it looked all that. But that doesn't mean I'm right, and maybe. So there's somebody at West Evac now. I don't know if we might go and have a look. One of those shots came past me. They may be shooting at wolves or something. I can't really do this very easily, I don't think. I hear the snaps.
Paul, loving the content as always.
Cheers, Hot Mayo. Thank you. Owen, thank you very much as well. Yeah, I actually did think about just having 3 days off, but I thought no. Don't be that guy, Paul. Just stream on Saturday afternoon, despite the fact that your throat's agony and you're too dumb to remember to take the painkillers. Well, it's not my throat, it's just my soft palate. I think we're going to be starting afresh in a minute, but it is what it is, I guess. Try not to run straight there. It sounds like it could have been wolves, or I don't think it was a bear because they were separate, but my guess is wolves, although we didn't hear any howling, but that doesn't mean they weren't wolves though. It's really hard to spot players in woods like this. And there's no telling if it was actually in these trees or if it was more to the right. It's really hard to say.
Spiffing show old bean.
Thank you. Typical hunk. Cheers for the support, dude. So this is the edge. We're pretty much on the edge of Tricresta, so I'm wondering if the shots were maybe over this way. Thought that was a wolf. It's a log. That's a start. Holy shit. Was that an SKS? I didn't really give myself time to think. I was too busy shitting my pants. It was an SKS, yeah. We don't know if he's got a buddy or what. We don't know.
Trying to find a good video of yours to send to a friend but can't decide. Which one would you recommend if you're trying to get someone into DayZ?
The perfect day in DayZ. The perfect day in DayZ. Or maybe just the first half an hour to 40 minutes of Crazy Chris, even though it's unedited. Just like watch half an hour or so of that. Or if we get it right, tomorrow's video. Tomorrow's video is going to be something like... this team up was so sweet, I thought it was 2014, or something along those lines. I don't know. I teamed up with the sweetest DayZ player, or something like that. I don't really know what the title will be, but it'll be something like that. I've seen the draft of the video, and I've asked for quite a lot of changes, which is very, very rare, but I want a particular flavour for this. I've got all sorts in, well, not all sorts in mind, but a few things in mind. There's a callback that really OGs will get to a DayZ legend from 2014. I'm basically after a vibe of that, like 2014 DayZ. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. If we can get it right, and it's nearly there, but if we can get it right, it's going to be cool. Yeah, I've nearly seen the whole Outdoor Boys video. I missed about the last 5 minutes. I was really enjoying it. I've missed the last 5 minutes because I started here. Yeah, it's good. I really like it. It feels more like even more ramped up on the sweetness, because you know there's not going to be many more. You know, like it's really feel good. He ran out of bullets. I'm not convinced about the OKP thing. I think that can fuck off for a start. Holy shit. Fucking hell. It's a shame they're not AKM mags. I'm gonna die doing this, aren't I? Right. I think we've got everything for now. I can't take the AKM though, but that's okay. I think we might come back for the AKM, but for now we're just gonna try and get a bit away. And then I'll sort out what I'm doing with this bag. I'm gonna eat a shitload of this food, and then we'll see where we're at once I've done that. That was a good start though. I really wasn't ready for that, right? I guess I only had one day off. That's one benefit for me coming in today, is that I haven't had the full bore. I've just missed Friday and Saturday, so it's like I've never played DayZ before, you know? Like, that's actually not bad for me. I can probably cater for one day off more than two. 2 days off for me is like most people not playing a game for a year. Not because I'm such a high-tier pro player that I have to play all the time to maintain my expert MLG level, like, Shroud-like ability. I think it's because I'm so shit that I fall off a fucking cliff after 2 days off. None of these trees look very good. There's two there. What you really want is a couple of trees. You don't want just one. Like, some cover from all different sides is better than some cover from one side only. Like, even just these two is better. That'll do for now. Right, the dead'll can fuck off. Oh, so good. Right, let's start hammering the food in. Find it interesting that he's put the mags there. Sorry, the meds in there. That seems like an interesting play to me. He did have knifey booties as well, but I don't have a leather kit, and I'm going to need to try and find one because this plate carrier is fooked. Tiny, I actually messaged Muller earlier, and obviously when I team up with Muller, I normally play with Sarah as well, so I'm sure we'll be doing it soon enough with any luck, yeah.
Hiya, Paul. Thank
no
you
worries,
for working
Victor.
and keeping
Cheers for coming in.
on a long Saturday workday. We appreciate you, man. You always cheer me up.
Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Happy as well. Zed Rams before that. Thank you for the super chat. I think The Perfect Day in DayZ, I haven't watched it in a while, but I think it's got a good mix. That the first half's like a really good team up, and the second half is, for me, really good PvP, you know, so it kind of does both. Comes up about every Verdant Wave. It comes up about every week. I'm sure it will happen. I've been saying it since about 2020. So has he. I like Smoke a lot. I know we don't play together very much, but I'd say I'd consider him a mate. Like on like DayZ, in DayZ sense, I'd consider him a mate. Like we played together before Tarkov came out. You know, we're like, I know it was a long while ago, but we did. The problem is the scheduling is just a challenge. You know, like, and we're both the same as each other. You know, but I'm sure it'll happen again at some point. I haven't seen the Running Man movie Real Mouse, but I would like to. Perfect Day in DayZ was the video where I met Muller for the first time, yeah. If I message Smoke, I actually thought about doing it this morning. It won't be about a team-up. It'll be about explaining to him how much fun San Diego was and that he should consider it. Not that he would listen to me, but it would be cool. Cheers, Verdant. Victor, Happy, thank you. This dude is really packing. Oh shit, I've wasted my time there. He didn't have a mag. I've got a mag. I wonder if he'd won a fight, or if there was something else going on. Because he'd obviously just been shooting, right? Might as well fix it. Smoke's never been to any events, no, and maybe that'll always change. But I know, like, just he was wanting to go to the DayZ event and then chose not to because of the flying. You know, he's got a fear of flying, so flying over the Atlantic kind of put him off. But though people don't go to these things until they do, and he may never do. You know, it's just a thought. But and I'm not a joiner of events as a rule. I've done one or two things over the years, but hardly ever. You know, it's not really my thing either. You know, but turns out it was a lot of fun, and I'm glad I did it. I don't think we need any more of those. I can't even fucking shoot them anyway. Right. What else? Let's eat the rest of the sketty. Afraid of flying? I don't think a fear of flying is odd. It's quite a rational fear. Plenty of people are afraid of flying. Some people are petrified of things that... Like, I knew somebody that was absolutely petrified of pigeons, for example, and they wouldn't sit down in an outdoor restaurant if there was a chance a pigeon could end up around their feet or something like that. You know, that's a much more irrational fear than being afraid of being 30 odd thousand feet up in the air, travelling 550 miles an hour. It's not rational based on... but that's not... People don't have fears based on statistics, do they? Logic is irrelevant when it comes to... Holy shit, a human being isn't meant to be 35,000 feet up in the air travelling 550 miles an hour. you could say a human being is not meant to be in a car travelling 70 miles an hour, but at least you're on the ground. It's very, very rational, dude. It's not rational to you, maybe, but it is, clearly. Being afraid of heights is rational. Standing on, like, 2 feet from the edge of a cliff, you're standing on the ground. Being afraid is irrational, but people with a fear of heights are, aren't they? Because there's a great big fall just a few foot away from them. That's completely rational. Right, we don't need that. Although I could make a bottle suppressor if I had duct tape, which I don't. Oh, I do. I don't agree, Psychedelic. I think a fear of something that can kill you is rational. Statistics are irrelevant. You're interpreting that. I don't agree. Being afraid of being 30,000 foot up in the air is rational, and statistics don't need to be there to calm you down. Right, you're just arguing semantics. There's no logic that can... It's an utterly pointless argument. It's just how you feel, which is fair enough. Corono, thank you for the 45. Verdun, Victor, thank you. Yeah, I know I've got duct tape. That's why I'm trying to drink the water. I think that's probably enough, but I don't know. I'd like to just drink every bit of it. Why not? If I've earned it, I'll drink it. I think there are other elements to it as well. Like, I passed my driving test, which this might not seem possible, but I passed my driving test in 1994, and I've driven all the time ever since. Never had any issues, right? Stats are not irrelevant to that. My life experience tells me cars are really, really safe, right? Whereas I've only been in a plane a handful of times, and one time I was afraid like fuck because the turbulence was terrible, and half of the plane thought we were going to die. I never had that experience in a car. That's rational. JR, dude, thank you for buying the merch. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. That's really kind. Guys, if you want to win, you need to type !enter into the Twitch chat. It only works on the Twitch chat, but if you're on YouTube, you can buzz over to Twitch. If you've got an account, you can enter. !enter to win a prize. Come on down. Would your fear of flying be reduced if, say, your best friend was pilot? No. Who's the pilot doesn't have any fear. It doesn't have any effect on me. It's more the being up in the air that has an effect on me. I'm afraid of heights, and most people afraid of flying are afraid of heights. And being afraid of heights is completely rational. Psychedelic, I don't need to look up the thought of rational at all. You need to look up the stop being a pedantic bastard and move on. That's what you need to look up. Being afraid of heights is a rational fear, and trying to use stats to ease that rational fear, fine, have a go. But I'm done now, dude. It's utterly pointless. You're trying to win an argument, you can't. Being afraid of heights is a rational fear. JR, dude, thank you very, very much. Alright, that's the guy. Oh. He's got a foul. Bottle suppressor was fucking useful. This could go really, really wrong. I'm going to back off a little bit and see if he'll come back to his mate in a minute. But I don't want to get to. I don't want to be closer than I want to. I don't want to be where he thinks I might have shot from, because he'll flank around. He may flank around to my left now. He may go on the other side as well behind. This is really dicey. So I've killed the dude with a foul, and he's got a buddy. Fuck. It's not the best here because I can't. I want to be in a position to watch for the overwatch more than the body for now, for the flank. I think he'll go around on the other side, opposite. I really do. JR, thanks again. And well done, Gorjiba, for winning. GG, you need to click the redeem link if you want to claim the prize. If you don't claim the prize, you don't get the prize. Click the redeem link. The fact that I didn't fire, I probably could have done, but it would have been really tough to guarantee. But the fact that I didn't fire, I think is going to make the dude think I was somewhere the other side, over that way, towards the sun. I'm basically inching towards a 1v1 here. I can feel it. There's a 1v1 coming my way at some point, I think. Which I don't really want.
Congratulations. Gorjiva redeemed prize, TRMZ good bag crossbody bag.
That's a good bag, is that dear? GG Gorjiva. Thank you very much. Cheers, JR. Thanks again, dude.
Always glad to see you shooting like a true marksman.
Ah!
Good luck and don't break
And
a
I
leg.
fucking ran past him. Fuck's sake. I don't think I did a great deal wrong there, but if you're round in a forest like that and you go past the wrong tree, you're fucked. He was probably static in the tree as well. There's enough loot there for two, but that dude's going to take everything, I would guess, so we might as well just start from scratch, I think. Code Muncher, thank you very much for the support. Mate. It was a lot of fun, but maybe I should have stayed more static. It's one of those, though. You stay static, you get killed in the tree. You move around, you get killed in the tree. Or 50-50, you stay static and kill them, or you move around and kill them. But either way, it's luck of the draw, really. They were really geared. They were really geared. One dude had a foul. That dude had, I think, an M4, but something along those lines. They were really, really geared. See, this is why Twitch needs to be removed. That notification got me killed. It didn't get me killed, Roach, right? I hadn't heard the dude long before the notification came out. That's nonsense. And the notifications come from YouTube as well, by the way. Roach, we get membership notifications. We get gifted sub notifications and gifted memberships and super chats. All of those things come from YouTube. So I'm sorry to tell you, dude, it happens on both. Jamesy, thank you. Code, thank you as well. Just take a deep breath, Broach. It's part of streaming. Do I believe in free will? Oh, it's too fucking deep of a question for a Saturday afternoon, dude. What the fuck? I'm not a philosopher. The great philosopher TRMZ once wrote, ask someone who gives a shit. Let's start again. That was fun though. I'm obviously not glad I'm dead, but I'm nice to have started with a kind of fun fight like that. That was kind of cool. Stay away. 10-4. Oh, I'm feeling pretty good today. In excellent news. I finally have dropped another pound. After losing 8 pounds whilst drinking heavily in San Diego for the last 2 weeks, I've been exactly flat. Well, some days I'm a pound heavier. Most days I'm the same weight I was, but you naturally fluctuate here or there. Like I don't fluctuate much. Like my regular weight, sometimes half a pound more, roughly. But not because I'm eating so healthily. There's not much water for me to be retaining because I'm eating the same fucking healthy shit every day. However, finally, after 2 weeks of being flat, I'm down another pound. 59 pounds down now. 59 pounds. Just got to make it to somewhere around, I don't know, 80 would be nice, I think. That would be a nice round number. Just a little bit more. Just let me get 20 more. Cheers, Chisade. Thank you for coming in. Jamesy, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support. Code Muncher, thanks again, dude. Thanks for the bag. Sorry about the death. It's JR that bought you the bag, dude. Very kind of him it was too. But dude, thank you for coming in. GG for winning. Then you can have a huge Crimbo dinner. Yeah, I am going out for Sunday lunch on, well, this will surprise you, Sunday. But I think a roast dinner is fine. I'm not. I have a roast dinner roughly once every 3 weeks. I think I'm all right with that. I won't have dessert. I won't have a starter. I'll be having like something like lime and soda as the drink, like a pint of lime and soda, please, barkeep. So there'll be no alcohol. There'll be like lime cordial and water to drink. So I think it'll be okay. Everything in moderation, right? But yeah, nonetheless, yeah, it won't be quite Christmas dinner level. That's for sure. Going out for lunch with who? Me mum. So because I swapped days last night, I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream Saturday and take Sunday off. So I figured I might as well give her a ring and take her out. Holy balls, you're a chub. But boy, I've been up and down, up and down. This time I'm going to stay where I am. But yeah, I was a pretty big boy. I haven't really talked about my weight, but I don't know what do I weigh. I don't want to tell you the pounds. I've kind of given up pretending that I don't know what I weigh as of now, by the look of it, in kg. So I weigh 102 kilos. That's what I weigh. But I used to weigh considerably more than that. I don't know how many pounds 59 is on top in kilos, but 27 or something. That's a guess. He's lying, chat. He's got a Tinder date. Yeah, and my mum's coming too. I definitely haven't got a Tinder date. I don't know if I could do online dating. I think I'm not. Online dating, it doesn't help me, right? Online dating is not where it's not my time to shine, right? Online dating starts with photos, and therein lies my problem, right? Whereas real dating, as in meeting someone and chatting and getting to know them, involves being there and using the twinkle in your eye and your silver tongue, not in that way. And that is what I need. I need to be able to be in front of someone, you know. That gives me a fighting chance. But being on a picture, slighting chance, but not the same. £225 is average in the US. Is that what that is? I don't know. But I'm going to lose a little bit more. I feel pretty comfortable about that. And I've been doing quite a lot of weights as well. So I've in terms of fat loss, I've netted a little bit more than that. And it's not like I've suddenly put on like 20 pounds of muscle or anything, but a few pounds of muscle, maybe a couple. So yeah, no Tinder dates for me. Only IRL dates, one day. Coming soon in 2026, maybe. Well, not soon. Coming roughly Badlands or later in 2026. Brutal, yeah, it does. It does. If it only was yesterday that we've broken up as well, so it's got to be raw for a long time, you know. It just is. Even if it's been hard for a while, and it might have been hard for you both, you know, like that tends to be the way, right? But even still, it's not fun. Yeah, hopefully there is a bit of time for you to get yourself on your feet, and then at some point down the line, butterflies in your stomach, thinking about somebody else. You know, that'll be an amazing thing. Should you get there, you know, or like should we get there? Paul would play 5 minutes of GTA and quit. I probably won't. If I got the new GTA, I probably wouldn't play any of the actual single-player game because it would make me quit. I'd just go into the online mode and steal cars until I was bored. Who have Chelsea got today, Cannibal? I've not looked at any of the fixtures this weekend at all. You mean after it gets pushed again? I don't think Badlands has been pushed at all as yet. I just spawned in. What do you want? Oh, fuck me. I didn't have any bullets in it anyway. That door's not open, is it? That was quite harem-scarum. To be honest, at first I nearly had an M16 moment. I'd kind of forgotten I got a shotgun when I started talking, and then I remembered just in time for once. Wolves are going to beat you, I don't know. They might get some kind of just sack the manager bounce, I guess, because they just sacked the manager, didn't they, again? I think Wolves are pretty woeful this year, though, dude. I think Chelsea will win that game. I shouldn't worry. Now yellow health. Marvellous. For fuck's sake. Hello?
Yo, what up, man? Thought you died in there, mate.
What's going on?
Hello? This guy tried to kill me. That's what's going on.
Shooting.
This guy here tried to kill me with a magnum. So I killed him with a shotgun, and all the zombies are on that dude there.
Hey, I'm cool. I'm a different guy completely.
Okay, that's good. I'm going to run away. Love you, bye! Hang on, I haven't tried it yet.
These guys are chasing me.
What the fuck is your problem?
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is this chick doing, dude? Let's go get her ass. Hey, let's go get her ass.
I'm red health, but good luck. What the fuck was that all about? What the fuck is your problem? Is this a deathmatch server or what? Fuck me! Fuck me dead. Lumberjack, thank you for the 114 months. Pyken, Deserio, Jamesy, thank you. Pyken, that's 50, thank you. Lumberjack 114, holy shit, thank you. Right, Electro, Jesus Christ, that was hectic. Everyone's got like a gun and like no gear, like complete new spawn with a Makarov, I think that dude was. I'm not fully sure why she decided to shoot me. Maybe she's very anti the love you buy. I don't know. It's no problem, but I hope she gets killed by all the Zeds. Are they going to put the code lock in the next update? I don't think so, dude, but I think the code lock will be coming with the patch that Badlands has, yes. They've teased the code lock, but that'll be part of the Badlands release. It will be for all of the map. It won't just be on Badlands. There'll be code locks for Chernarus, Livonia and Sakal as well, but it will come with the Badlands patch whenever that is next year. But we were just kind of touching on it. As far as we're aware right now, there's no delay to Badlands because of anything. They've delayed Experimental because they're trying to fix the game. What is a code lock? It replaces the bike lock. So you know you've got bicycle lock, 3 or 4 real code locks. They're really easy to break, especially the 3 one. There's only 1,000 numbers, so you can go 0 to 999 really, really quickly. Whereas a code lock is like a digital lock, which means that it's much harder for someone to break in your base by just like trying to guess the combination. JR, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. You're very, very, very kind, dude. Thank you very, very much. Right, anyway, let me just try and see if I can actually say love you bye properly now. Love you... hang on, now it came out to... love you bye. Nearly. It still doesn't feel quite right, but it's much better than it was. Love you bye. No, it's still not quite there. Nearly, though. It's getting closer by the day. I wonder if the soft palate achiness is not helping. Well, it's been an eventful start anyway. They are still high insulation and they're only damaged. I think I'm going to have them. Yeah, sorry about that, coach. Need a massage of that throat. I'm not putting anything in my throat for a massage, JR, if that's alright with you. Cheers, Whit. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 42. John Boy, yeah, I'm live today, off tomorrow. Got a lovely day planned. I'm going to wake up in the morning and then I'm going to do what I've planned. There you go, that's it. Now I've got to do my exercise shit and I've got to go to the garden centre. It looks like the landscaping is going to start next week in earnest. So I've got at the front of my house, there's about, it's not very big, but it's about, I don't know, 13, 14 feet from my house to the road. That's my little front garden. Then it goes around the side of the house as well. And I'm having all the lawn taken up and replaced with some kind of shingle and then some edging and a border and whatnot. So it's not crazy expensive work. But I'm really looking forward to getting it done because it means no more mowing of the... and you don't mow this time of year, but next year I won't have to mow it, which is great because it's desperately annoying. It's not that big, but it's really slanty and it's really fucky. I'll be so glad to get that done. I'm going to watch Interlagos. Regan, the Liverpool City game is on at the same time, so I'll probably be watching the football. Unless something weird happens, like really badly, like no, City are 3-0 up or something after half an hour. Then I'll be missing the F1 and maybe catching it later. Geo, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 100 months. Straight after Lumberjack's 114. Triple-digit resubs in the house. Thank you. Monday is my birthday. I turned 38 for the 3rd time. Big scary, dude. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks they're both on at the same time, but I can maybe flick a little bit between. Like when the start's about to happen, I might just flick the F1 on and watch the first lap, because the first lap can be really exciting, you know. Like we'll see. Is there a result from the sprint race yet? Like apparently Piastri crashed out, but what's the actual result? Like a 1-2-5 or 1-6? Ram, you turn 34, do you, dude? I don't think you know how it works. Your maths ain't mathin'. Norris won Lando, then Kimmy, then George, and so he gets another 8 points. 8 points. Pour la Norris. Sorry, that some of you may not understand that perfect French there. Max 4th. I'm not going to lie. Max is irrelevant. He ain't winning the title. It's between Piastri and Norris. And I know he's really been coming up on the rails, and he's had a hell of a run, and it shows what a champion he is. But he was just too far behind, and still is now. If he was behind one of them, maybe, because he's got to catch up on 2, he's not going to do it. Like, if he was behind 1 by say 40 points or whatever it is, I can't remember off the top of my head, but only one race where the other doesn't finish and you're right back in it, but he needs both of them to not finish, and that's very unlikely. Or at least I think it is anyway. Hi Henny, hope you're well. Danny, we don't do politics, dude. It's an understandable question, but I'd rather talk about I don't know, trying to force my penis through a colander. Than talk about that particular subject, so apologies. To be honest, it's pretty small, but a colander's hole's a little too small even for me. Ardbeg 1975, very nice, JR. That would be good for massaging your throat, I have to say. Oh, beautiful. Don't doubt Max. It's not maths. It's just not Max. It's maths. I think some of the tracks really suited his car. Like, if you look at the last race or two, things are starting to change a little bit, you know, like the McLaren is not so dominant, but it's not as far behind on the right tracks, and they were on the wrong tracks for a little while. Now they're on the right tracks, baby. I think Norris is going to win the title. I think it's still between him and Piastri, obviously, but Norris has really got the momentum now. What happened to the cheese grater? I like to change up the analogies here and then, Minted Lampitter. Sometimes it's sticking a knitting needle into my urethra, you know, like... That's the first time I've ever used colander, but sometimes you're searching for new things, you know. It's important in life to try and check out new things, to find out what your kink really is. And my wife wants to take a vacation to the UK. What parts do you think? Well, have fun as and when you do, Tori. There's a few obvious places. Anybody coming to the UK for the first time probably should do some of the sites in London. Windsor Castle, not far from London, is pretty good as well. There's also, depending on who else is around, some other stuff. Windsor, the actual town of Windsor is quite nice. Some good shops and whatnot. I'm personally a big fan of York. I think York is lovely. York is in the north of England. But if it were me, I'd try and do some of London, some of York on the way to Edinburgh. That would be the ones I would pick. However, there are other places like the Lake District or, well, many others, maybe the Cotswolds, that a lot of people would definitely recommend. I've not even been to. Bath is meant to be beautiful. I've never been there either. Holiday in the UK, I wouldn't bother. I think the UK is alright. There's a lot of history in the UK. If you're interested in pageantry and you're interested in the history of the like how things have been, you know, like especially if you're say you're an American, right? Like the history for the last 500 years of the UK is maybe a little bit more interesting in some ways because your ancestors likely came from here. That's why I find Viking history quite interesting, because my ancestors likely came from there. Possibly Roman. Snowdonia is great, I agree. I really like that. It's just hard to get to. If you say you were here for a week or 2 weeks, you can't do it all. One of my favourite places is around Snowdonia and Anglesey Island. It's lovely. I've been there with the kids a number of times. And Enjoyed it a lot, but it's quite hard to do everything in a couple
Me
of
and
weeks.
the missus did the Highlands in spring. Absolutely gorgeous. TRMZ love.
Cheers, Dubs. Thanks for coming in. Keep that streak going, eh? Cabberson, cheers for the support. Yeah, thank you. That sounds good. I've never really fucked with Scotland. I've been to Edinburgh for a night and a day and watched Liverpool win the Champions League, which was great.
Little Terror purchased 2 items for $73, including TRMZ FW91 hoodie. Thanks for years of great content. Hope you have the best of the holidays coming.
Brown trout, that's
Love
exactly
you, bye.
why people like to come, because it's a lot of your family history might be from where you're going to visit. Like your family came over from Scotland, you know, it makes sense. Little Terror, thank you for buying the merch, and cheers for the kind words as well, dude. Thank you. Cabberson, thank you again. Scottish, thank you as well. You what, mate? I don't fuck with Scotland. I've just never really been other than a brief trip. I'd like to go back. I've been to Skegness, yeah, I wouldn't... I think Mablethorpe's nicer than the Skegness. What's the other one that's around there? That's Cleethorpes. Cleethorpes is better, actually. I think Cleethorpes is the one. Yeah, I'd maybe swerve Skego. Lincolnshire is like a fucking nightmare to... Like, there's a main road, and it doesn't go anywhere near the coast, so the last hour of Lincolnshire, you do about 5 miles, and it's forever to get it wherever you're going. It's not easy. So fucking slow. You do like 150 miles in like 2 hours, and then you do another hour's worth of driving, and it takes fucking... You do about 10 miles. Yeah, Mablethorpe was pretty good. I stayed in Mablethorpe in a caravan when the kids were young.
This Saturday.
Hey Matt, how you doing? Atson, thank you as well. I don't remember a great deal about it other than sitting on the beach and it was very hot and there was a lot of jets going over because they were doing something or other. There's some kind of military airfield nearby, I think.
Only 9 to go. Labisch.
Lebedev, dude, Topper, thank you very much, Lebedev. Didn't James Bond grow up in Scotland? Yeah, and Robin Hood grew up in Nottingham. Both real accounts. Lincolnshire is literally one huge RAF base. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Any thoughts on cooking revamp to the food game? Maybe combine food to create new dishes. Nathan, we've been talking about that since 2014, believe it or not. Not on stream, but in general. I think everybody wants that kind of thing. Being able to use a cooking pot and put, I don't know, rice, a couple of chicken breasts and a vegetable in there and make some kind of broth or some kind of... Something that's more than the sum of its parts with a recipe would be really, really cool. Yes, it would be great. Hi, Boom. You're right, dude. Just got back from cleaning. How did I die? Exclamation last death. Oh, mind you, it's already done by now. I killed a player. Quite a good little fight. Won it with a shotgun against an SKS. It was pretty good. And I looted him and I ran away to safety. And then I went back to get my AKM. And which I could still go back and get. I went back to get my AKM and there was a body lying... Well, there was a guy lying prone on my loot. So I killed him and then another one stood up and ran away. So there was 2. And what promptly followed was me sort of mooching around trying to find him and stay out the way. And I went past the wrong tree that he was crouched in and died. It was a lot of fun though, very tense to start the stream, tense action. I like it, tense action, war. Chamilla, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Right, I wouldn't mind finding myself a new bandage because we were struggling with that before. Nice. I was hoping there would be one. As in a prison zombie, a a police zombie with a vest on. That's what I want. Lebedev. Cheers, love. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, making something with the powdered milk, all that kind of shit. Yeah, but I think it's unlikely to be coming for this game, but it would be great if we got it. It'd be nice if there was a few things that you could get, like plants, and you could, I don't know, make like half a morphine or something, you know, or like make yourself some kind of potion that. I don't want it to be really complex, but a couple of things in a cooking pot, and then you can create something that gives you the herbaceous effect of a morphine or an EpiPen or something. That would be cool. I don't think we want to turn DayZ too much into Rust, but the odd little thing that's kind of discreet like that would be fun. It'd be totally herbaceous, dude. I'm actually a descendant of Harold Harfage, Viking King of Norway. To be honest, he has not granted me much. Maybe it's granted you your huge whiskey collection. Perhaps maybe that's where you managed to swing that from. I don't know. How long ago was Harold Harfage? If it's like 80 years ago, then that's insane. But if it's 300 or 400 years ago, half of Norway is probably related to him. I'm afraid my Norwegian Viking history is not great. Bandage in the first car I checked. Okay, I shall go back. $800. Yes. So I should imagine he's got quite a bit of offspring by now then. Oh, and Tom Jordan on the YouTube's even telling me it was in the footwell of the car as well. So now we can't miss it, can we? Surely. It's weird, isn't it? There was so many people in Berezino, like fucking loads, and yet here there's none.
Hi Paul. Decided to do some time traveling today and went back 11 years to your first DayZ video. Very different game and Running Man back then.
Yeah.
Cheers.
The only reason I sound a bit older now is purely that I had a cheap microphone back then and it made me sound younger. Now I've got a good quality microphone and it makes me sound exactly like me. So yeah. Oh, dude, thanks for tuning into the old video, the original, the OG. So you're saying you don't age? Exactly, yes. Well, I might not have been 38 actually. When I was I? July the 29th, 2014 was my first video. My birthday is July the 21st. So yeah, I wasn't 38. I had to work that out. That was quite tricky for this. I wasn't even 38 back then. Chamber load the Glock. Ah, I can't be fucked. I'll do it in a minute. When's your first video? July the 29th, 2014. Stonecash. So I've been going
there, good sir.
11
Hope
years.
Everything is going well. Love your stream.
11 years, man and boy. 11 years, man and old man. Zeven, thank you very much for the three months. What? That was doing that the other day. Cheers, Zeven. Thank you very much. Nice. We got us a bag. That's a good bag, is that, dear? I can do that voice now. My birthday's 21st of July. Yep. I'll be 38 on the 21st of July, 2026. I am indeed, yes. I am the sign Cancer, yes. I believe my star sign is compatible with anyone that says yes. That's my star sign. I'm compatible with anyone that's a lady that says yes. Also, there used to be one back in the horoscopes. In the Sunday People, I was a Leo. But I am a Cancer. I am Cancer. I don't really do the star sign thing personally, but to each their own. But there was one magazine that used different dates for some unknown reason. In that one, I was Leo, but in all the others, I was Cancer, and I'm not even on the within a couple of days inside. What would the 2014 Paul think of what days is like night? Well, I feel like I probably play slightly differently because I've got 10 or 11 years worth of experience, but I feel it's still me inside here, and I like the current game a lot. There are some bugs that aren't perfect, but trust me, there were some bugs that were much less perfect back then, you know, so I think I'd probably like it because I'm here right now liking it. If that makes sense. What's my real age? 38. I'm not Year of the Dragon. I'm Year of the Snake. Hello. I'm gonna RUN an OFT. He had a pistol in his hand. It did kind of scare me a touch, but he didn't try to shoot. I was a bit gutted. My cousin was Year of the Dragon, and I was born the next year. Somewhat disappointedly. I think Year of the Snake, which is still kind of cool. I think it's Year of the Snake this year, which is a bit hard to fathom for a 38-year-old, but nonetheless, it's a fact. Don't bother trying to research it. It's just the way it works. I think it's because I was born on a leap year or something. I don't know. Like, you'd think if it was your year, then your age would have to be divisible by 12, which would make me 36. So maybe I've been miscounting. I don't know. It's not even a lie, though, is it, G-Man? Sorry, not G-Man. Gene Diamond. We've got two different genes, Gene. It's not even a lie, is it? I'm not being caught in a lie. I'm being caught in a 10-year ruse. Yeah, on today instead of tomorrow, DN. Every year, or at the start of the year, for the Chinese New Year, a lot of the watch companies release Year of the whatever special editions, and I thought to myself, oh, how cool would it be? I don't even understand anything about the Zodiac, but I could get a Year of the Snake watch. That'd be cool. They were all like, all the ones that I vaguely liked were like fucking way beyond 10 grand, so I thought, fuck that, and didn't bother. In fact, I don't remember really liking any of them, to be honest. Turns out if you put snakes all over a dial, it makes it not look so cool. Who would have thought? Am I part of the charity event today? I am not, no. I am doing a charity stream, but it's not today. My charity stream will be in December. The Zodiac stuff is kind of interesting if you read into it. I'm interested in it when people, like, if someone's passionate about it. The bit that I just lose myself in is that, like, a really vague, like, I don't know, like a fortune cookie length amount of information is meant to be accurate for 1/12 of the population. It just sounds like utter nonsense, you know, but nonetheless, I still find some of it interesting, but not the whole, for those born this month, or during these dates, you're going to have a big surprise, like all of you. Your Mars is in transit with the moon currently. I've neither had a Mars or been in a Ford Transit for a very, very long time. JR, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the gifted subs again. You can be wrong, Alex. Yeah, you can be wrong. Yes, you're absolutely right. Everybody can either be wrong or be right in anything they say. So, in a very fun development, I went to Sainsbury's earlier, and I quickly rushed through the store. Everywhere at the moment, there are people at the front of stores selling poppies because it's Remembrance Sunday on Sunday. Tomorrow, I think, isn't it? Yeah, tomorrow. Which is like, it's a very cool thing, and it raises a lot of money for a very, very good cause. They do it every year. And the last time I went to Sainsbury's, about Wednesday, I used my card and I put a bit of money in, but I didn't get a poppy. I just said, oh, I don't need one. So I went past today, and I put a note. I'm not flashing. I'm not saying what size. It wasn't a big one. Anyway, I put a note in, and the old guy was like, oh, what do you want? So I said, all right, I'll have one of those bands, please. And he picked it up, and he was putting it on. He goes, these bands are actually for kids, really. But, I don't know, do you want to see if you get it on? I was like, it'll be fine. I'll fit it on. I've got baby wrists. Everybody knows it. But it's actually quite tight. I think basically my life, unless I cut it, I think I'm wearing a Royal British Legion badge now. Sorry, band. I think that's basically it. I'm wearing the band until, I don't know, forever. Unless you're talking to your wife, then even when you're right, you're wrong. Yes, that's true. You've done well to learn it, a fact that I never quite got. Left hand slightly purple. Well, it went on the right hand because I was wearing a watch on my left. Well, I won't forget, that's right. Lest we forget, definitely not. So I'm wearing a kids charity band, it turns out. He was like, are you sure you want to try and get it on? I was like, I'll be fine. I only want it to give to my daughter. I'm not seeing her for 2 weeks. It was a complete lie, but I'd made the choice now. I felt like I was committed, you know. Like I couldn't back out of it now. It was that or nothing, you know. I was on the precipice. Hi, Joey. You all right, dude? Let's have a look, actually. I'll just see if you've replied. I'm sure you have. All right, very cool. We're teaming up with Joa on Tuesday. So yeah, Joa, we did team up once before. He was one of the very generous charity donations, and we had donators, and we had a run. I don't know, 3-4 months back now at least, I think, but it was a while ago, 3 months maybe. But I said in the Discord with all the DayZ peeps, anyone that was in San Diego were more than welcome for a run, and Joe was in San Diego. Unfortunately, I didn't think it through because a week on Monday, the 17th, I'm teaming up with Coach Z and Red Line, which was a slight mistake. It's like it's like Curb Your Enthusiasm skit with a tiny wristband. I've only seen a handful of episodes of that. I really should try to watch more of it. Yeah, Monday the 17th of October. It'll be great. We need to start a bingo card on how many times Redline will announce that he's streaming. Like it will start. Like, by the way, guys, I'm streaming over on my Twitch. I think 5 or more. You know that right before you won't be able to sleep because of excitement? Yeah, that's it, Coach. Yeah, I won't be able to sleep because of excitement. I just had my father's funeral and he had a full army parade. It was heartbreaking. Adrian, I'm sorry to hear about your dad. That really sucks. I'm really, really pleased that he got that kind of send-off, though. That says a lot about somebody when something like that happens, you know. But I'm really, really, really sorry for your loss, man. Timothy Olsen, thank you for the 28. Gnarly Nightmare, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. Jamie, Zeven, thank you as well. I think once it gets properly night time, I'm going to disappear and make a cup of tea. And also take some paracetamol because the roof of me mouth is hurting. So, because today is a Sunday stream as such, it's a Saturday, but it's a Sunday, you can expect this stream to be about 5 to 6 hours, like a regular Sunday stream. So I'm doing today instead of tomorrow. Adrian, yeah, I can relate exactly. They're not a lot of fun. No one enjoys funerals, but when it's for an immediate family member like that, they are hard. Very hard. What was I saying? I can't remember. I was saying something. Yeah, I'm going to go and make a tea, take some paracetamol for this throat. I reckon we'll probably do 5 to 6 hours today. Gonna watch Liverpool lose. Jamie, well, I think a lot of people were saying that Spurs were absolutely fucking woeful in their last game, and they still did alright today, didn't they? They still done alright today, didn't they, Jamie? 1-0 down with 83 minutes gone. Just preparing, yeah. Lack of blood flow to the mouse hand, yeah. Good idea. Barnable, I believe they're going to be coming back up. I don't think they are yet, but I believe they will be back up soonish. Oh dear me, yeah, my throat is fucking killing me. Alex, I can tell you the Timberwolves server is 0, but the servers are down at the moment because they got DDoS to high heaven and they've not come back up yet. Or the company that runs the servers got DDoS to high heaven. You beat Copenhagen in between, yeah. Sorry, yeah, you're right. There was a game, wasn't there? Yeah, I did see the goal. I saw somebody on my Facebook, on my personal Facebook, shared a goal from Song and his goal side by side, kind of showing that they were very similar. How many points have Spurs got in the Champions League? I'm not asking that to be a troll, by the way. I genuinely don't know. Are they doing all right? I've been so out of it since I went to San Diego, and ever since I've not really been looking at football results and so on. My American football predictions are going to start getting better again, I feel, because I've not been watching any of. I was watching little bits here and there before, and now I've found myself not doing so. Which I'm more than happy about. It's fine. That's all good, Alex. Right, I'm going to loot this summer camp and then I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. Yeah, I can see Pinkster talking about it. By all accounts, there's something up with the YouTube chat and it's kind of playing up a little bit, so bear with it, guys.
A Saturday stream? It's a Festivus miracle.
Habitual, thank you. It's a festive miracle. Yeah. Who's the... I feel like I could be the guy dishing out the food. Like, no, you just made me feel that way now. Like, the guy dishing out the food in Oliver. What's that, chat? You want more? More, you say? No. Give you a swift backhander. No more. However, I'm pretty certain that the charity stream will be on December the 14th and 16 hours long. So that's more, at least. It's been a while since you played Livonia, Spectrum. You just missed it, dude. I had 2 days in Livonia this week, just gone. The video that comes out tomorrow is going to be on official Livonia. And I really hope it comes out how I really got grand ideas for it. It's such a sweet video. I hope it works well. It's all good, Spectrum. Believe it or not, you are not obliged to watch every stream. forward to the Christmas themed TRMZ music. I'm looking forward to Christmas. I'm looking forward to the new year. My New Year's resolution is going to be to drink all the alcohols. It's not really. I just, yeah. New year, new start and all that, right? Mind you, I guess I had my new start this year. So new year, same exact shit. If they don't have to watch every stream, why am I required to? Because you absolutely love it, Coach. Because in San Diego, you come up to me half cut, telling me how fucking amazing I am. That's why. It wasn't quite like that. I'm not going to share the details, by the way, but because you want to be here, and that's the end of that. Hi, Penny. You all right? I miss you when you're not around. Does that mean I love you? It's more like a trauma bond, Aaron. I think it's a trauma bond, okay? I don't know. It's probably that, yeah. New Year's resolution, gain £59. Fuck off, Garrett. I know I've done it before, but this time it's different. And this time it really is different as well, because I've just lost it in a completely different way. I've lost it in a this is how I live now kind of way, rather than a I'm on a diet and I want to get to this point before I'm no longer on a diet. You know, I'm not on a diet. I just live this way now. It's really different. I can tell it's different. Basically, I'm going to be Arnold Schwarzenegger soon. Maybe not. I don't want to be either. Well, maybe. Oh. I'll have that. Pristine. Worn. I'll just get rid of that. We don't need that shit. Well, yeah, I mean him at the age of 38, Simon. I don't mean him at... I wouldn't... I believe it or not, I'm sure there are people out there that might, but I wouldn't wish away. How old is Schwarzenegger? Let's just say he's 70. Well, I'm 38, right? Yeah. I wouldn't wish away 32 years just to be Arnold Schwarzenegger. That would be nonsense. You'd have to be really desperate to do that, right? You know, I wouldn't do that. But nonetheless, I could be him now, like at 38. You know, what would he have been in at 38? I'm guessing like T2 age, would he? I don't know. Prime Schwarzenegger. Prime time.
Seems good, TRMZ love.
Best behaviour still sounds somewhat guttural to me. I didn't actually know that GTA 6 was delayed, by the way. That's what people were talking about earlier about the delay, I think. Honestly, I've completely not seen that either. Am I coming in the gym like Arnold? No, Brown Trout. I'm coming in your ears like Chorley FM. Right now. Especially if you've got headphones on. Hi, I'm from Indonesia. Hassan, how you doing? I hope you're good. I think I've got a jumper from there. Sorry, it's just the first thing. I've got more than one. I've got many a shirt from Indonesia, I think. I hope you're nice. I hope you're good. I hope all is well. Home of most of the best pool players, isn't it? All around those kind of that parts, I think. I might be wrong. Chorley FM, yeah.
Have a great stream, mate.
Oh, that's a good knife, is that? Right, what do we do? Ooh, look at that. That's beautiful. GTA 6 will come before Man United's Premier League. Dude, the fucking end of days. The sun burning out of fuel will come before United win another Premier League. The sun expanding into the earth will happen, or enough to melt the sea and everyone on the planet will happen ahead of that. Turned into tin fish reviews. Do you know what I really like about Tin Fish reviews? Roughly once a week, there's a video where he's pissed. Fucking brilliant. Roughly once a week, he just seems to get drunk and then his wife records him doing something stupid. It's glorious. There was one a few weeks ago where he was like drunk in a wheelie bin. There was one yesterday that was like, or the day before, that was like, he had a fish, like face mask on that made him look like a fish. And then it was like to the Platoon music and he was clearly drunk. Like, he stopped and he got one tin left and he ate it. And he was like red-faced as hell and clearly high as a fucking kite. I like those. Drunk tin fish is beautiful. You do tin fish reviews, do you, Brown Trout? Very cool. I watched the tin fish review guy. I've bought his merch and everything. Right, I'm going to go make that tea that I said I was going to make. I'll be back. That wasn't me trying to be Arnie. I'm back, guys. Just going to click play and get back in. Right. Hopefully we'll do okay. We should see. It's nice to see the servers properly full. When I joined it, there was it's about half full, but it's just the time of day, I guess. Oh, it's still dark. Fuck me dead. One sec, guys. Right. That's it. We're locked in. We're there. Okay, let's see how she goes. So, I've not put the gamma up. I guess we ought to. Right, okay. I remembered I was slightly longer. I almost forgot that one of the reasons I was going was to take the paracetamol, so I kind of had to go back. That'll be good, mate. It's not that bad. My throat isn't that bad, but when I swallow, it's like I'm swallowing a dagger sideways. But other than that, it doesn't hurt at all. Just when I swallow. And I'm going to stop saying swallow now before somebody starts getting filthy. I just mean saliva, okay? Nothing else. Try honey and tea. I don't do well with honey, but it's all fine. It's just a bit of a funny reaction I've had to... I had root canal, and they use something to clean out the tooth once they'd done the drilling, like an antibacterial kind of thing to stop infections. And for whatever reason, like when they were doing it, they were like shooting it at the tooth, and so it fills up in the back of your throat, right? You're lying on your back on a dentist chair, and it seems to not agree with me. It felt like it was burning the roof of my mouth. It felt like I was being stung by stinging nettles, and I found it really awkward, actually. I couldn't speak because I was like mouth open, having like all stuff going on. But it was not distressing, but it was painful at the time. I didn't like it. It was way worse than needles and drilling and stuff like that. But I couldn't really talk, so afterwards I would like sort of asked a bit. But before the next one, I'm gonna ask them if they need to use the same thing again, which I'm sure they will, just to make sure it doesn't get infected. I'm going to ask them if they use that little sucky pipe so that as soon as it's landing in the back of my throat, they can suck it up, because it whatever's in that just seems to not agree with my palate. It's really sore. When I say it doesn't agree with my palate, I don't mean I don't like the flavour. I mean it's burnt the roof of my palate of my mouth. Oh my god. Excellent. Oh, fucking hell. It's annoying.
Hello Prime Sub, my old friend. I've come to dodge the ads again. Because their vision's slowly creeping. plants its seeds while I am sleeping. And their visions that are planted in my brain still remain within the sound of Prime subs.
Now, I had forgotten I'd got one of these. This is good. This gives me a chance.
:_terms love :_terms bleed.
So the dude was up that hill somewhere. Just seen him. Oh, that was close. Behind there. I don't think he's going to reappear, to be honest. Oh, and as I finished saying it, he does. Oh my god! It's so hard with this scope to gauge that. 50 meters is fine. Doesn't actually know where I am. Oh! So not easy. Oh, do it again. He's going to go in that building. Oh, he definitely knows where I am now. It's not easy to hit running targets with a Longhorn.
Saturday, yay.
It's not easy to hit running targets with many guns, but the Longhorn seems to be fairly tricksy. He shot at me with a shotgun. I got lucky, he's only hit me in the arm as well. I think he'll appear on the roof of one of these. And if he's got any sense, it has to be that one, probably the first one. Oh, he had a gun in his hand for a while. It was a shotgun that he had in his hand while he was running around. It's definitely the same dude, white top. Hey Tango, you alright? There's too many windows here, isn't there? Like he could appear in one. There's no way I'm looking in the right window when he does. Thinking maybe we should just try to escape. So many windows. Does Running Man respond to chat when in game? Lost Soul. I'm responding to this, but I am in a firefight as such right now. So no, when someone shoots at me and then I'm looking for them in about 1 billion windows, no, I don't respond to chat then. But other than that, I'm probably as interactive as any streamer on Twitch. Even I can't try to shoot dudes and read messages so much, although I did just read yours. You saw him going towards the guard hut, did you? Oh, well done. I was only looking at the windows. I don't know. I think he's probably fucked off. He might not have any kind of range, which would make no sense for him to try and take me on from over there. If he hasn't got... Like, he shot at me with a shotgun, I think. If he's not got anything kind of closer, then why would he try? Hi, Carl. I'm good. Yeah, Carl Adkins. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. Cheers for coming in on the YouTube. Master Noob. Saturday, indeed. Yes, it's Saturday. Saturday. I don't believe it, and I just said it. Hi, Lottie. You alright? Evil Jurgen, thank you again. Admin, thank you. Kempus, thank you for the resub. Sorry, that was a while ago. Habitual, thank you very much as well. And Jacob, thank you too. Too many windows. Twat. Oh dear. Big Mama, dude, thanks for coming in. Or dudette, I guess, maybe, but I'm guessing not, but maybe, you might, you know, it not be like the Big Mama from Big Mama's house. You might just be a Big Mama, mightn't you? Who knows? I wonder if he looted along here. Get the peaches. Oh, fuck me dead. I never need that, do I? I never need that. That's why I didn't need it last life. I was looking for it for quite a while, wasn't I? Alright, let's go. Let's leave. Where's Morgan? He's gone. He's gone and forgotten. He's gone and forgotten. Oh my god, that tea's too hot for drinking. He's not forgotten. I don't think that Morgan only existed in the figment of that fella's imagination. I don't think there really was a Morgan. Big Mama, I'm glad I didn't kill you, but obviously, yeah, I ain't gonna remember it. I pulled a tooth myself years ago. Defiant, that sucks. I don't think I'd fancy pulling my own tooth. I did when I broke my nose. I pushed it straight in the morning. So I broke my nose years ago in the most stupid fucking way. I went out and got drunk in the summer wearing shorts and walked home with my hands in my pockets and tripped down a curb and woke up in the middle of the road with my face covered in blood. I couldn't get my hands out of my pockets in time and I just face planted the road. And hopefully I was only there for a few seconds, but I could have been there for 5 minutes for all I know. I have no clue. But I woke up in the morning with blood all on my pillow, blood all down my clothes, blood everywhere, and looked in the mirror and my nose was way out. It was just like all over the place. I looked like Gerard Depardieu or whatever his name is. Mais oui. And I said, mais no. And so I just looked in the mirror. I was like, the bottom bit's way off, and I just pushed it till it was straight and then kind of jiggled it a bit. And then that was it. that was my broken nose experience. I just straightened it up, and that'll do. It did smart a little bit. Actually, I've talked about the dislocated shoulder, but I did put my own shoulder back in as well. I forgot that too. When I tell the dislocated shoulder story and the escalator thing, which I tell once every now and then, like every day, been dining out on it for years I have. The bit I never emphasise is the bit where I got onto a spinning office chair and kind of managed to make it go back in by itself. Because that's just the kind of guy I am, you know. I don't want to be bothering the NHS with such trifles of broken noses and dislocated shoulders. I'll fix it myself, don't worry.
Hope you're well, Paul. Keep on running.
They've probably got serious things to attend to. There were like super dark servers. I think nighttime is better when it's night, as in dark, but I don't let it decide what server I play on. I enjoyed the long walk. Yeah, it's good casual. It is really good. Yeah, Man of the People, yeah. Martin Riggs, yeah. That's a reference for the kids, that one, mate. Getting too old for this shit. Return of the King, thank you. Nikos, thank you as well. Master Noob, thank you very much too. Jacob, thank you. Evil Jurgen, thank you too. You've done that with a dislocated knee. Ooh. I wonder if White Top came this way. I don't see any dead zombies, but I don't see any alive ones either, so White Top might have come this way. I don't know. Just double check there's no convoy, and then we're going to carry on. I often don't loot those tents, and I don't think I'm going to loot them now either. In uni, I did a thing that lost my balance forwards and to compensate, sped up with my legs and ended up full face planting the sidewalk. I only got a shiner from it, but it still makes me laugh. Ugh. Thing about a broken nose, it's not the broken nose was a bit sore, but my eyes, I looked like a panda for about a week. I looked so bad. I looked like I'd been hit by a car or something. My face was shocking. And let that be a lesson to you, kids, right? Don't drink and walk with your hands in your pockets. Get an Uber home. It's much safer. Frankenstein was good, was it, Iron Pete? You're seeing all the films. Holy shit. Yeah, Frankenstein looks alright, doesn't it? Quite a few things out at the moment, though. I wouldn't mind seeing Frankenstein. It'll have to wait, though. I wouldn't mind seeing The Running Man, obviously, but I probably will see that just because of the name, right? If I don't see it, people are going to be coming, people are coming in because it came out. It's out now, right? Everyone, obviously, is asking me if I've seen it or not for quite obvious reasons, so I'm going to have to see it just so I can say yes. Yes, I've seen it because chat made me. Frankenstein is out on streaming, is it? Is it? Blimey. I might save that for a cold and rainy day. Get all comfy like and watch it. Stress watch, yeah. Dislocated shoulder in a road rage incident 10 years ago. Reset it while driving. Ended up sitting next to the guy in traffic again, and he said thanks for not hurting him too bad. Good hell. Well, Diz, I'm glad that your shoulder's okay, but road rage incidents are stupid for all parties, unless you're the one that's sitting in the car and he's like pummeling the windscreen or something. Can you eat rotten fruit if you treat it like unknown food? You used to be able to, but I think it's a bit riskier now. I think you can't eat it. You can't eat it quite so easily. You have to really wait between bites, like 15 minutes or something. Frankenstein was only released in theatres for a short time, so it could qualify for the Oscars. What streaming service is it on then? I might save it for the right day though. You know, when I can really chill out and properly relax with it. I might wait for the like over Christmas or something. Netflix, is it? Blimey or blimey? I always spell blimey with an E. I feel like blimey has an E. Well, at least I've got Netflix. That's good. It's always nice when a film comes out on the one that you've actually got, or one of the... There's about 8 and you've got 3, and the film you want to watch or the series you want to watch is rarely on the one of the ones you've got. That's the way I find it. He was texting on the phone about ran me off the road, tell me he would kick my ass after I told him to put the phone down. I said, let's go. But how did you dislocate your shoulder though, Diz? What are you testing, Henry-san? I don't understand. How would I rate the streaming services Apple, Netflix, Disney and Amazon? I'd put the least shit category as being Netflix and Amazon. They're the least shit because I seem to find things to watch on them the most. The slightly more shit would be Disney and the worst shit would be Apple. However, there's some of the best things that I enjoy on Apple, but that's all there is. Like if you really like Ted Lasso, great. If you like Severance, great. If you like a handful of things, it's really good. But Apple is definitely the one that you could subscribe to for a month, binge everything, and then wait a year and do another month, and you could binge everything again because it's just not fucking worth it most of the time. Let's hope Redline's not here. If you cut Redline in half, he bleeds fucking Apple. Yeah, obviously Slow Horses is the best thing, but like, there's just not enough on there to sustain it. It's not complete BS, Redline, it's true. They just don't have enough stuff. They don't have enough new films and stuff. Like Amazon will have a rolling sort of change in films. There'll be 20 different films this week, and then you come back 2 weeks later, there's 20 different films, you know. There's a chance you'll find something. Maybe you've seen it before, maybe you haven't, but you can watch it, you know. Like, I watched Children and Men, I think, on Amazon a week or so back, for example. Apple, on Amazon, Apple don't do that. Yes, but because I don't... Sorry, dude. I don't want to be forced to watch things I'm not particularly interested in just to appease you. Your opinion is invalid because you're an Apple shareholder and you just want to sell. Sell, sell, sell. You know that the phones are no different than last year's phone, so you've got to push the TV service to improve your Johnny Apple shares. Your opinion is invalid. Everyone's opinion is correct except yours. Yeah, he's a bootlicker, isn't he? He's got a shrine to Johnny Apple. I can't remember the old CEO's name now. That's pretty bad, isn't he? He's got a shrine still in his house.
Howdy, Paul and Chatty Chat.
They don't even make money from it. I can see why. I can see why they don't make money for it. Because it's fucking shit. Steve Jobs was his name. Yeah, Steve Jobs. No one's typed it. I remembered it. It's very hard to make money out of a product if the product isn't very good. Hemi-san, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're feeling well. It's been a tumultuous year. That's a good word, isn't it? Tumultuous. It has, but I'm pretty happy at the moment, dude. I'm as happy as I've been in a long time right now, dude. I really am. But to be honest, this early part of the year and the breakup was hard, but the couple of 3 years that preceded it were very hard. For both me and my ex, you know, like, relationships can be difficult and time for a new chapter, you know. I needed that. I can make the rope. Because they win the Oscars. Wow, that's right. That's what really matters. They do that one good show. Or that one good film. They do have some good shit, there's no denying it, but it's like it's like an iceberg in the water, right? Most of the iceberg is underwater, and there's a whole lot of it. But with Apple, you only want to see the iceberg, and everything else underneath never fucking changes. It's the same old shit. Every year is tumultuous after 30. Well, I hope not, Dr. Jones.
Have been watching your videos for years now and only this year started watching the streams. Love your streams and videos.
I think 2026 is going to be a cracking year. There's no denying, Slow Horses is one of my favourite shows. Severance was good until it wasn't. I really like Ted Lasso, it's great. There's one or two things that I know... I tried getting into Silo and I wasn't enjoying it as much as I felt I should have been, but I will give it another shot at some point. There's one or two other shows I could watch. There's a few films I've seen, but... You continue to confuse it with Netflix. Well, I do confuse it with Netflix because it's a TV subscription service, so I compare it with other TV subscription services, yes. That's what I do. But I think that's the way to go, Coach Zed. That's pretty much what I said, you know. Subscribe for 2 months, watch it, and then leave it for 6 months. It's double the price, yeah, but it's more than twice as good. Why are you arguing? If you can have your opinion. I'm telling you, it doesn't have enough shows for me. I wish it had more. Mr. In Between is wonderful. Yeah, I definitely want to watch that again. Mr. In Between is great. Just the last episode as well. You need to watch all of it, or the last episode doesn't make any sense. But the way they end it, it's just really well done. Chernobyl's brilliant, Slam. Yeah, Chernobyl's great. 5-parter, really, really good. The first 2 episodes are probably better than the rest, but Chernobyl is really, really good. The first and the second episode, as they're going through the meltdown and then dealing with the aftermath, are incredible. Lost Soul, yeah, well, today's not a stream day, believe it or not. Normally, there'd be quite a lot more than that. You're supposed to be moving houses, but I lack motivation. Moving sucks, but I'm afraid you're going to have to do it, Defiant, okay? You can't put it off. Come on, get up and get happening. How do you even delay moving house? Are you owning both at the same time? Rich bastard. The new show by the writer of Breaking Bad. Vince Gilligan, isn't it? Is that right? Pluribus. I'll try and remember that as well. Missed the days when Netflix just sent DVDs through the mail. How old are you? How old are you? Yeah. I also miss those days and can't remember anything before it. The Senna show was okay. I liked the earlier episodes, and it felt like it kind of tailed off a touch. It was really interesting in many ways, particularly about him making it as a driver. But it also had a bit of a made-for-TV movie kind of feel about it as well. That's someone shooting goats. You got to worry about it. I bet he shoots straight when he tries to shoot me, but he just missed a goat like twice. He'll already be on top of it, cutting it up. I haven't got a great deal of time. I'm gonna get there too late, I think. I don't understand. Oh. Oh my god! How fucking close can these be? never did get my peaches open. I get the feeling the dude's not going to stick around. I also think he's got a shotgun, so if he ends up in the same tree line as me, I'm fucked. I think he might have carried on towards the town, but Komaroval is the town. I'm going to go up this way in case he went up the tree line. Might have followed the tree line up. It's really hard to know. I'm just kind of guessing, really. The only reason I fired is that I got the feeling that the dude had seen me, so it didn't make sense to wait. I think the dude had seen me, so I fired. The Longhorn has not been my friend today, has it? Well, I don't know where the fuck has gone. Let's just carry on this way. We'll check this house. Hope he's not there. I miss the days of going to the video shop and getting lucky on the latest film. I don't know. Whatever film would have been out, like, I don't know, Rocky 3 or something. Probably not. Maybe like Rocky 4. Rocky 4's out and it's come out today and then they've got a copy left and you've just won the lottery. Oh. Silent films in your childhood. Alright. Fucking Mr. Apple. Rocky 4's best Rocky. It's got some good music. I really like that Hearts on Fire song in Rocky 4. It's cracking. It's really good. It's a good pick you up, that song. I'm not sure it beats Eye of the Tiger, but nonetheless, it's good. Tim Apple. What I like about Rocky 4 is that you just watch it and believe it. Like, he's the world champion. He's the world champion and he agrees to fight a no-mark by going to Russia and quite happily just decides not to take any training equipment and just goes and lives in a barn and runs up mountains by choice. He's the world champion, yet... So he's the multi-millionaire world champion, but they pitch it as David versus Goliath because the world champion can only afford to run up mountains, whereas the Soviets all pumped full of drugs and has this massive training complex. You never watched the Rocky series? Rocky 1, it on its own, the first Rocky is a standalone really good film. It really is a genuinely good film. It was Oscar nominated, and deservedly so. Obviously, as the series went on, it became a bit more of a... not parody of itself, but it became a lot less than the original film. But the first film is really good. Daiki, thank you very much for the support, dude. My favourite Rocky movie is the Rocky Horror Picture Show, which I still haven't seen all of. I've seen bits of it on the telly so many times, I still haven't seen all of it, that's kind of bad. I like Richard O'Brien, but from the Crystal Maze. I think people our age are the only people that like Rocky. Maybe. Don't know, dude. Rocky's star ratings are just inverted. R1 is a 5-star movie, and then goes down to Rocky 5, which is a 1-star. Yeah, the 5th one was bad. I think 3 and 4 are still kind of fun. I think 1 is the best by miles, and then 2's maybe a touch better than 3 and 4, maybe, but I think 3 is Clubber Lang. It's a lot cheesier. He fights Hulk Hogan, who's called... Is he Luscious or something like that? It's got some weird name in it. It's not Hulk Hogan. Thunderlips, his name. Thunderlips, I think his name is. And then it's Mr. T as Clubber Lang. My prediction, pain. I like that one a lot. I like Mr. T. I like that. I think that's cool. And then I like Rocky 4 as well. What's not to like? Pictures or it didn't happen. I don't know who Magenta is. Used to love the A-Team. Wish they'd remake it. I didn't mind the remake they did with Liam Neeson as Hannibal, Bradley Cooper as Face, Rampage Jackson as Mr. T. And Charlton Copley, wasn't it? Charlton, I think that's how you say his name. He was Howling Mad Murdoch. I thought that was okay. It wasn't amazing or anything, but I thought they did a decent job of making it feel a bit like the original, and I don't think they should do any more. Right, I think I'm going to swerve the prison island because I've already got the vest. Saw a video online the other day. Apparently Dolph Lundgren only had 9 lines in Rocky 4 and 3 of them were in Russian.
Including the RunningManZ $30 mug.
You've successfully completed the Ark Raiders tutorial. Congratulations, Redline. Now put it back in its disc holder and then put it in on the shelf and leave it there. Where it belongs. I haven't seen Tramadol Nights, to be honest. Part in Rocky 4 when the Soviets got up and clapped for Rocky. I cringed so hard. No, you didn't. If we can change, then you can change. What's not like... What's... I tell you what, it was a lot better than Tom Cruise coming on at the start of Mission Impossible 2 and tossing himself off. That's not what he did, but it felt like it. We made this movie for you, the viewers. You were... Oh my God, just fuck off. Go and start running like you do or something, will ya? I don't mind the... Oh, there's a dead zombie. Let's just have a slow-mo of you running really, really, really quickly for some reason. Hi, hi. We're doing all right.
Hello, hope you had a
cheers
great
for the
day.
super
How's
chat,
it going
dude.
so far in DayZ?
Also, someone, thanks for buying the merch. Jammy Tammy, thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words, Jammy. I have read the message. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Sorry it took me a little while. Dope Biscuit, thanks. Return of the King. Nikos, thank you as well. Hype, yeah, we're having an okay day. I started geared and I managed to get a couple of kills and then I died, but it was quite tense. I enjoyed it. And then we've had a few little scraps here and there on a life and a half since, and now we're cracking on. That Glen Powell guy is very uncomfortable to look at, like a wombat that wished itself to be human. I don't really know what a wombat looks like.
Folks. Stunning visuals, amazing action, everyone's talking about it, believe me. The gameplay is so good, so smart, they really did a tremendous job. People play it and say, "Sir, this is the best thing we've seen."
Hello? Oh my god. Hello?
Hello. Sorry.
You scared the shit out of me.
It didn't say occupied.
Footsteps in this game.
It didn't say occupied.
I don't have any space in my inventory because. Oh.
Okay.
Well, I don't have space in my inventory. That's why I was going out. So don't kill me, please.
Okay. That's the guy I shot at. I'm pretty sure that's the guy with the... Oh, fucking zombie. I'm going to go past the town and try and get to... try and get to the military before he does. He's the guy that took about 4 shots at the goats and didn't kill them, but if he shoots at me, I bet I die. People play it and say buying Ark Raiders is much more sensible than subscribing to Apple TV because it's shit. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, my throat is sore. Get a little bit more of this tea down me, that'll do it. That'll sort it out. It's actually not as sore actually, I think it's getting a bit better. I think the pills are working. Some lemon and honey. I'd rather drink elephant jizz than have honey, dude, I'm afraid. Honey is not for me. Years ago I puked after being given medicine that it turned out I was allergic to, and because I didn't like it because I was allergic to it, I had honey with it, and then I puked, and so ever since I can't have honey. Since I was about 4. Having honey makes me want to puke. Have I got a chloroseptic spray?
Sore throat at the moment. She had her thyroid removed on Thursday. Just got released from hospital a few hours ago.
Holy shit! Unreal. Well, I hope she's on the mend real quick. Oh, he's on the mend. Oh, you said her. She's on the mend. Yeah, I got it covered. That's good. Hope she's on the mend real quick. I guess Unreal. Just this goes without saying, but don't try to start anything right now, sexy-wise. Okay, now's not the time. Dude, I hope she feels better much quickly. Sprint King, yeah, it's related to the dentist. There's something they used seems to have give me like a bit of a burn type feeling on the roof of my mouth. So I think I'm mildly, I wouldn't say allergic, but whatever they used in the process, one part of it made it feel like I was being stung by stinging nettles while it was pooling in my mouth. You have the same problem with pickles. When you go to the dentist, they pull pickles into the back of your mouth. I wish I had your dentist. Have I seen the Damascus Steel Tissot PRX? I have not, JT. I've been right out of it with the watch stuff lately. I'm a little bit, like, not so arsed right now, if I'm honest. So it's not like I don't like them, don't get me wrong, but I've just not been keeping up with, like, I don't know what's been released in the last month or something, you know? I've just not been keeping up with it. Well, probably more than that. Maybe the last 2 or 3 months. I really just, like, I don't know. Unfortunately, the pickles were thrown up on me. Ooh. That's not good. That dude with the cowboy hat is going to be along here any second. If I was Richard Hammond and you were Jeremy Clarkson, who would be effing James May? Everyone says my voice sounds like Richard Hammond's. I used to really dislike Jeremy Clarkson, and I'm still not entirely convinced I like him, but I do quite like the show Clarkson's Farm, which is something, I guess, but I can't be Jeremy Clarkson because I'll have to keep punching myself in the cock. I'll be James May. That's fine. I'll be James May. The reason I'll be James May is that I'm more likely to get offered the kind of show I want. He did this great show. I really loved it. They did it for a couple of Christmases where he just went round places drinking alcohol with Oz Clarke, who's like a wine knob. You know, he's one of those wine wankers. Can you just fuck off?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Right. You're gonna get that and the 2 tents there. I'm gonna get the tents after it, and that's the deal.
Bet you didn't get an R12, did you?
Did you? You didn't get an R12.
Oh, yes, I did. Look at that, mommy. Oh, it's a Mosenberg, not an R12. Oh.
You didn't get an R12. It's a Mosenberg. I love me a Mosenberg. Where did he go?
Would you like the pump action shotgun?
Nah, I'm good, dude.
Well,
I'm right. Yeah, I may have witnessed how inaccurate it is earlier in the day, so not that one per se, but another one.
I'm feeling a little slow right now. I can't organize my mouth. There you go.
This zombie's got a vest if you want it. You've got no inventory space. Have you? There's a vest on that one.
Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Do you need any bullets?
Well, I've got a sporter and a BK, and that's about it. You know, I'm not exactly packing heat. Some bullets for the BK would be great if you have them. I'm just getting my sporter out. It's chambered and I'm dropping it, so don't worry, it's not for you.
Actually, here, I got this for you. There you go. Some box of ammo for your sporter.
Oh, and I just dropped it as well. So which way are you headed now?
Is that Morgan with a Mosenberg? Ask him if he has
Sorry,
a
I'm pretty
9-volt
sick.
battery or
I was probably gonna run up this way.
Same way as me then, yeah?
Oh God, I'm sorry.
But you're not stopping running that way, though, are you?
No, sorry.
Well, what do? We could either have a shootout or we could team up. What do you think? If we have a shootout, you're not allowed to use the shotgun.
I'm not really that good with shooting, so I would have to go with the team up.
Well, that really makes me feel comfortable if we get into a firefight. You're going to be like you could be a bullet shield maybe, but
Yeah.
when was the last time you fired at something and how well did it go?
I shot at some fucking goats and missed every shot. Every fucking shot.
Well, did you run out of bullets or something?
Yeah, I ran out of bullets for the shotgun and the pistol that I dropped.
Fuck me dead.
How's your day going?
It's going alright. I was geared when I started, but I had quite a good fight at West Evac, at Tricresta, and I got a couple of kills and then died.
I was playing Sakal. Oh my God, I got juiced up. Killed 2 guys in a car. Still no chance.
No, and then what? Did you log out geared or did you die?
I logged out That's on the fucking Farmer Crew servers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm on an island right now, but I think I might have to swim back. I don't know if I'm gonna have the stuff to swim back. Might die.
So did you shoot people in the car on an island?
No, they were going to the peninsula through that.
Dude,
little,
is your
little stem?
is your fire alarm battery low or something? It keeps chirping.
Yeah, it's pretty dead right now. I just moved here, and I just haven't got the time to change it yet.
Holy fuck! How is that not? That would I'd have to rip it off the wall.
Well, I'm not trying to. I'm just gonna leave it for myself. I'm just gonna leave it for myself.
Right. But like, you're not going to try and sleep with it doing that, are you?
Oh, yeah. Man, I can sleep through a fucking. I can sleep through anything.
Oh my fucking god!
I'm pretty heavy sleeper.
Oh my
Pretty
god! If it happens about 5 more times, I may well F11.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Scott, thank you for the 39 months. Jeebus, Unreal Vanity, thank you very much too. So just talk me through the process, right? Your fire alarm needs a battery, and you're not doing it because...
I don't really have the time for it.
Is that because you spend all day playing Sakal and Chernarus DayZ? Is that why you don't know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
It's all about priorities,
you know,
I guess.
if you play Battlefield for more than 16 hours, they kick you out. They say you need to take a shower. Look it up.
So then you go on DayZ.
Yeah, then I go on DayZ.
Right. Okay, I'm understanding. Three shotgun shells there. Look on the floor there.
Oh yes. Thank you.
I don't know if I've lost him here or not. Oh no, I haven't. It occurred to me that maybe I'd lost him, and then it occurred to me to just carry on running. I bet he's behind. The chirp of a fire alarm that needs a battery change is one of the most shrill sounds in existence.
Hello?
Hello?
Dude, I never got your name. What's your name?
My name is Dave, dude. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Mozzie.
Mozzie.
Yeah.
Okay. What, like the mosquito or like something else?
Like Maserati, you know, Mozzie.
Oh, okay. Maserati, eh?
Yeah.
What? So where did you get that name from then?
My username was always Mozo, and then people couldn't pronounce it that well, so they just started calling
Oh,
me
dude,
Mozzie.
you can get up here.
Oh, don't fall.
I bet you can't get right to the top.
You think I can't?
No, right.
Oh,
like so,
come
you're
on.
in the tree. I'll have a go too. Come on, right in the tree. Holy shit! You're in the tree.
I'm right in the fucking tree.
That's cool.
In the fucking
So
tree.
this is right where a convoys could spawn. You could literally just totem up there and wait.
Oh, and gilly up. Oh.
Yeah.
That's
And then
that's
some poor
stupid.
sap
That's
comes
crazy.
along for the convoy. Dude,
Oh! I almost fucking fell. Oh my god.
that was what I was hoping for, but it
Yeah,
unfortunately
look at
didn't
this.
work.
Look at this.
Dude, can you just
Wait,
go
how do you
back
do
in the
that?
tree
The
one more
baseball?
time? Just I want to see what you look. I
Oh, yeah, I
didn't
got you.
see how camo it is. Holy shit! They're moonwalking in there. You are pretty camoed.
Yeah.
Dude, if you're right in the tree there, no one's seeing you.
Well, we need to wait for this convoy to spawn. Ah!
Okay. it not letting me do it? What the fuck? Why did he give up?
It's time to start running!
Well, goal achieved anyway. Obviously, I was trying to get him to fall. He seemed like the kind of guy that would fall. So I thought, I know what I'll do. I'll see if he'll go up there. I bet he falls. As they say, that sometimes in DayZ, your most powerful weapon is your voice. I wasn't going to kill him, but I absolutely was going to tie him up. I don't know why it wouldn't let me tie him up. That's kind of shit, isn't it? But I was going to tie him up so that I could take his shotgun and then explain to him that I was doing it because his fire alarm was driving me absolutely fucking insane. Which it was. We need this. Uh, 122 round. Wow. I get the feeling that he was like, oh, my leg's broken, I can't be bothered. I think he's probably just gone back to Sakal, hasn't he? That's probably what he's done. It's like, fuck this, I'll go back to Sakal where I've not got a busted leg. It's possible he logged out after he did that. Yeah, that might be why there was like a 15-second delay. Maybe he was like, fuck this, I'm logging out. Oh, that was kind of cool. I feel a bit bad for him. On this occasion, I don't feel partially responsible for his death. I didn't cause him to die there at all. He caused him to die. I am not partially responsible in any way. Oh shit, what pants am I wearing? Yeah, he must have better pants than I, surely. Did he have TTSKO on? He did. TTSKO. Saying TTSKO. I got a sewing kit. Not the right kind of sewing kit. What happened to him? He decided to go up the tree for an explore, and then he fell off the tree. And then I think he died of embarrassment. Yeah, he decided to go back up. And then when he was halfway down, he decided to go back up again of his own volition. And he went back up again and he started dicking around a bit and then he fell. And nobody was talking to him and distracting him and hoping it would help him fall or anything. He just did it of his own, all of his own volition. Died of embarrassment, yeah. Can you see me? Can you see me? Yes, I can see you. Thank you very much for the prime. Totem, thank you for the prime. Scott, thank you. Jeebus, thank you. Cheers below the belt. Take it easy, dude. A series of unfortunate events stemming from a low battery, yeah. Best unplanned murder you've pulled. What do you mean unplanned? What do you mean unplanned? That was entirely planned. God, yeah. I couldn't stick that. If my fire alarm started chirping, like once, I'd be like, whatever I was doing. I could be mid-sesh with Emily Blunt and she's like, more, and I'd be like, nope, sorry Emily, it's over. I've got to go and sort that fire alarm or otherwise I'll have to chop my ears off. Sorry Emily, there's a time and a place and this ain't it. I've got to fix that. It's doing my fucking nutting. Killing the mood, yeah. You are responsible for his death, question mark. You basically committed predetermined accidental death. There's no evidence of that. It's not like on stream I said something like maybe he might fall. That's definitely not what I said. Didn't know Emily was into microping. Nobody's into them. Sometimes you don't have any choice, you know. Like a bad cup of tea or a disappointing banana, you know. Like sometimes you just got to go with what you've got.
FU Paul Tongue spent some time with some single malts this last month. And now I can't go back to blended scotches like Green Label Tongue. How dare you be right that blended are poopy?
Sorry about that, Iron Balls. Some blended is nice, but you have to spend decent money, really. It's something like Monkey Shoulder's fine. It's not crazy expensive, but not much more. You can get something better, but that's always the case, right? Do I drink Bushmills? Security, I don't drink. I'm off the sauce. I'm off the sauce. I only drink socially now, and since I don't go anywhere, I don't drink basically. Is this the charity event? I'm not doing a charity event, DSync. No, I will raid one of the charity eventers at the end of the stream though. So if somebody wants to let me know who's who nearer the end, not now, I'll raid one of the charity streamers at the end. So there are some people doing a charity event today, and that's great. So I'll make sure I raid one of them when it's my time to end. Yeah. Who is Emily? Emily Blunt is was my celebrity crush. I guess she still is. But you don't need a celebrity crush when you're single, do you? Right? When I was attached, Emily Blunt was my celebrity crush, right? But you don't have to have one as such. You can just be a sad fat wanker that lives on your own. Oh, I'm doing alright. Oh, Dogfather, that's annoying. One of the houses 3 doors up from me where I used to live had like an overflow pipe coming out the back of the house, and it used to drip onto the roof of their conservatory, and the roof of the conservatory was kind of plastic, so their overflow would drip, and it's really easy to fix. Now, I'm not good at DIY, but even I know that you can go into the loft, you can go to the little black plastic box and adjust the stopcock, and then it won't overflow anymore, right? Even I know that, and I know fuck all. I don't know anything. I couldn't change the washer on a type, but I know how to stop an overflow from overflowing, right? But nonetheless, the people that lived 3 doors up let it overflow for 4 years. The top of their conservatory was green, and it used to go tick, 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 all the fucking time. It drove me absolutely insane. I very nearly offered to just go around and fix it myself, but I'm too lazy. Anyway, guys, I guess it's as good a time as any. The server's down. I'm going to make another cup of tea. I've got 2 minutes. It'll take me 5. Sounds perfect to me. Right, be back in a sec. Won't lie.
TRMZ love.
There's fireworks going out. Someone's having fireworks out the front and nearly just shit a brick when the first one went off. Holy shit. Right, let's go. Right, that settles it. I'm ordering Indian food. Oh, topper. Oh, what you getting? What you getting? Tell me about what you're getting so I can, like, just edge me with what you're having when you're topper. Edge me. I'm feeling like I need to be edged. Like, excite me with your lovely takeaway order. I've got a fried meal. Tell us nice and slow, yeah. Really describe it to us. A Primal, thank you for sniping me with the bits again, Mr. Consistent. Fuck me, they're loud. Chicken boona, onion bhaji, naan, rice, and chippy chips. Oh, he's getting double carbs. Oh, triple carbs. He's getting triple carbs. He's getting bread, rice, and chips. Fuck me dead. A man can dream, Topper. One day I can have triple carbs. Really are going ham out the front. What do you think about the AV8 quartz? I don't know a lot about it. It must be a Breitling by the look of the number, right? I don't know a great deal about it, to be honest. Are they the ones that are like different colours, like red, orange, and whatnot? I don't think they are they? AV8 is AVI is normally a pilot's watch. No, it's not. It's not a Breitling at all. It's a brand. Sorry, a lot of the Breitlings have got similar sounding names, and it was me being a dick. I don't know anything about them, as you've just discovered, I guess. AV8. One sec. Let's accept. They look quite nice designs. I've no idea who they are. The only thing you've got to be careful with brands like that is that they normally don't actually make watches, right? Which might sound like a stupid thing. I'm not saying this is definitely the case for these, but they may not actually make watches. You've got to be a bit mindful of that, you know, like they'll be more of a marketing company selling Chinese watches. Japanese quartz chronograph, but it doesn't tell you what the movement is. But yeah, that doesn't mean they're bad. They're not crazy money. If you like them, they're not bad, I don't think. Holy shit. Why am I missing out on this firework display? Bill Mundy, well, I hope I'm not responsible for many of your deaths because you were more cautious until you watched me running around like a headless chicken. That sounds pretty good, Topper. The only thing that I can take some solace in is that the roof of my mouth is a little bit burnt at the moment, it seems, so I couldn't have a curry anyway, so yeah. I've got chicken faux noodles from Fry for dinner. Mongoose, it's really hard. You can't tell what servers, what mods I'm using. I like to play lightly modded or vanilla servers, but I don't play heavily modded servers. Was there a time when you got nervous during fights? Hype, yeah, there was. Yeah. Every now and then I get nervous now, but it's not as common. I would just have to soldier on. I really need this curry. Oh, okay. With your bread, chips, and rice. Holy shit. Kent, thank you for the bits. Cheers, Kent Paul. Thank you. I think there's another thing up here. Yeah, there is. Let's check that. Optocat, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. God, they're fucking loud, aren't they? I imagine you have a chef like Anthony Worrell Thompson living in your basement as a kind of live-in chef servant. I don't, Eddie, no. I don't know. I used to find him a bit annoying. I'd rather have Ainsley Harriet if I'm choosing, okay? No, I don't. I just have some pre-prepared prep meals delivered by a nice guy every Sunday. I get the same delivery driver every week. He's the happiest delivery driver. I'm so lucky to get... He really is a good guy, actually. He's like... Because he comes every Sunday and delivers the fry, we're almost like having a conversation pretty much now. It's like, I think he's going to move in soon. When's the video going to release? Probably on Sunday.
Florida Grunt donated $5. I went and saw Ricky Gervais at the London Palladium on Thursday. Couldn't help but think of you the whole time. He's a funny coont.
Coont? I'm glad you said it that way. Rick, I don't know why you couldn't help but think of me. You know, I'm sure there are parallels. Yeah, Ricky Gervais, Dave Chappelle, TRMZ. I can, dude, he is quite funny. I've seen him do stand up once, but it was really early on. He hadn't quite ironed it out. It's more of a, like, it was like he did it at the Bloomsbury Theatre, and it was quite cheap, and he was more testing material, but it was still pretty good. I don't know which one of my neighbours is letting off like the fucking fireworks like there's no tomorrow. I think I'm going to have to go and start shaking my fist going, don't you know who I am? I'm not really going to do that, by the way. Get off my lawn. Cheers, Florida. Thanks for the super chat. So you're still in the UK then, are you? Very cool. I guess it's the nearest Saturday to the 5th of November, isn't it? So they're having the firework display now. I used to love that when I was a kid. It was some of my fondest memories of childhood of being around my grandma's with all of the extended family and a big bonfire and fireworks being let off and treacle that'll break your teeth and hot dogs and stuff. Oh God, it was good. I'd like to do that again. I've got, you know, you like people say if you could go back in time. I'd like to go back and have one fireworks night when I was about 8. I think that was cool. It's not for Guy Fawkes powder. No, it's not for Guy Fawkes. But November the 5th is to do with the gunpowder plot, but it's not for Guy Fawkes. They burn Guy Fawkes on fires as like an effigy. So people seem to think, some people were confusingly thinking that it was celebrating Guy Fawkes, which is really weird. But anyway, no, they create, a lot of people create Guy Fawkes dolls and then burn them on fires. Well, it is Guy Fawkes night because they burn Guy Fawkes on a fire, Gala Steve. It's always been called, just 5th and Bonfire night is what I've always called it. But nonetheless, yeah, Guy Fawkes night is definitely a thing too.
I grew up in Australia.
That's because they're burning a Guy Fawkes doll.
Honestly, I think I prefer that. Occasional public firework displays and peace and quiet the rest of the year.
Where private fireworks are illegal. Honestly, I think I prefer that. Occasional public firework displays and peaceful quiet the rest of the year. As a former dog owner, I can see it, but I tend to think that it's just the non-dog owners getting their own back. Because for the most part, like this firework display, it sounds like it's being done properly. It's somewhere where I can hear where they're coming from. It's an open area. It's safe where they're letting them off. I think it's kind of fun to be able to do. And 20% of dog owners let their dog shit on footpaths and just leave the dog shit there, you know. So, yes, it's bad for dog owners and pets, and I completely get that. But also, 20% of all dog owners are absolute fucktards who deserve this right now. I'm sorry if that's the case, but most firework users are sensible, and most dog owners are sensible, and equilibrium is a thing, I reckon. And the amount of times I've stood on dog shit, fuck me. Actually, you know, the other day I was saying I was going to stand for government on a few things. We're not going to do politics, just random nonsense, right? That's another one. Like, you just, basically, you get capital punishment if you don't clear up your dog shit after you. Also, another one, I just want to add to that as well. If you don't clear up the dog shit after you basically get euthanized there and then on the spot, and you get just rot into the soil, and that's fine. Also,
thanks for all of the adventures.
All horse
When is
riders
the
have to
next
clear up the
charity
horse
event?
shit too. So all horse riders have to carry a great big bin bag, so when their horse shit's on the road, they have to shovel it up and take it away with them. Because if dog owners have to clear up their shit, horse owners have to clear up their shit too. Done deal. It seems only fair to me. Judas, I don't know if you can blame it all on dog owners. Like, some dogs are afraid of fireworks and some aren't, and sometimes you can train them out of it and sometimes you can't. Our dog, Toby, he wasn't afraid of fireworks. He couldn't give a shit. And it didn't require any training. It was just partly maybe his breed, because he was a Welsh Springer. He was designed to be near guns. I guess it like effectively selectively bred that way. So like loud bangs like that, he couldn't give a toss. What's my favourite breed of dog? Well, I did like Toby. He was a Welsh Springer. I wouldn't get another Springer in a million years, though. They're too much fucking hassle. I think I'd probably just go with like a Retriever or a Labrador or something like that. Like something that's just nice and friendly and like big and bouncy. I do quite like Dobermans as well. I like Dobermans. I think I really like them. If you get a good one, they're really lovely dogs as well. And most of them are good ones because it's normally training, isn't it, you know? I think that'll do. Paul has turned into Judge Dredd. I think it's valid though, right? It's just it's so annoying. I think you'd get dog owners that are like part-time crap cleaner-uppers. As in, if there's somewhere where it's vaguely a path, they pick it up. If they're in the countryside, they leave it. But then there's a grey area where they're in a countryside, but the dog craps on the footpath and they leave that as well. That's just wrong, you know. If your dog craps in the middle of a fucking hayfield or something, I think it's okay to leave it. But if your dog craps in the middle of the path on the footpath of the hayfield and you leave that, euthanized. Yeah, euthanizing dog owners. No wonder you'd remind me of. Wonder why you'd remind me of Ricky Gervais. Sorry, maybe. I think that would be great. You could just have someone that gets the evidence and then just like stands on the exit of the park you're at, and you walk out the exit, everything's fine, and suddenly you see a red mist, and then you're on the floor at the end. You know, perfect. Tundra. Oh, I do have a canteen, you're right. Yeah, I should have filled it. Never mind. There's always next time. Gargling Disprin. I don't have any Disprin right now, but I'll remember it. Chloroseptic, look, Pinkster asked me about. That really works, but I ran out. I used my last of my chloroseptic in... God, they really are going some, aren't they? Fucking hell. I used the last of my chloroseptic on when I was in San Diego. How cool is that? We are good. Is this banging from the game? No. There's fireworks outside the front of my house somewhere. Well, near my house. What if the dog stealth shits? It's the responsibility of the owner to see whether your dog shits. Mistakes could happen, but you'd have to have a really stern case. Maybe if your dog shits out of sight and you leave it there, you just get like popped in the kneecap or something. That'll learn you. Who leaves a tundra? Nobody, Eric. It spawned there. That's a house in the middle of nowhere on its own. That's a hunting house. It can spawn there. G50 cent, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for all the adventures. When is the next charity event? It should be, all being well, G, it should be Sunday the 14th of December. It will start at 8 AM and run all the way till midnight. I don't even know why I've got the 357 now as well. I'm just going to drop them. I think I had another one, didn't I? Savannah mag in the pot, 3 bullets. Oh yeah, well we don't need that anymore, that's a good point. That's a good point, is that, dear? You should charge me for that point. Alright, let's go. Hi Elverson, hope you're good. You can get blazes on Skalisty, Dirt Dog, but you don't. You used to be able to get tundras on Skalisty on official, but they made the tundra only spawn in the north and west of the map, so not so common. You still get blazes on there occasionally. We have a lady in my neighbourhood that lets her dog go in the fields. The kids play there waiting for the bus. They charge her $50 each time and she continues to do it. I think someone should collect up all the shit and then just place it all over the path outside the front of her house, like on her path.
Someone doesn't like TRMZ, I say your whole fam family can go buck a fuffalo for all I shiva get.
Well, thank you. Cheers for that, Demonic. And Ruffmas, thank you as well. Alright, there's a hunting stand here I need to check.
I remember it like it was. Actually, I am old. I don't remember anything. Thanks for the continued entertainment.
Don, thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Right, that's the one I missed.
Happy Saturday streaming. Question. What other game, if any, would you live stream?
Question? Beyonce, eh? Cheers, Acid, as well. Before I'll get there, Don. Don't worry. Thank you very much, Acid, for the incredibly long one. Don for the 32. Ruff for the 45. Thank you. What other game would I stream? The most likely game I would stream beyond DayZ would probably be Tarkov, and I've no interest in playing Tarkov. Just personal taste. I might try that vein purely because people keep asking about it, but having looked at a video of it, I feel like it looks like a 10-year-old clone of DayZ. And I know DayZ itself looks like a 10-year-old version of DayZ, but you know what I mean. Okay. Road to Vostok. Yeah, I am going to stream Road to Vostok. Any interest in Ark Raiders? It looks nice. I'm not keen on the third person. I'm not keen on the third person, but it does look fun. No worries, Don. If DayZ ceased to exist today, I would probably do a little bit of Tarkov, a little bit of Scum, a little bit of Deadside, and a little bit of Crying. I'd probably be, and I might do a little bit of Ark Raiders as well. Never played WoW, Libby, no. God, I thought I was about to break into Mambo number 5 then with a little bit of Sandra's all I need and all of that. A little bit of Laura in the Sun or however it goes, I don't know. DayZ number 5. Fucking no chance. Have I ever played Zomboid? Welcome to the part of the stream that's TRMZ's never played anything other than DayZ. I played a bit of Tarkov, I played a bit of PUBG. Basically, I'm a one-game sad guy that never plays nothing. I met a Zomboid, one of the Zomboid streamers, somebody that can remember things. Who was the Zomboid streamer that was at the DayZ meet on the Friday? He was a good guy, actually. He seemed like a nice guy, but I don't remember names very well. But yeah, I completely appreciate Zomboid. I really do get why people enjoy it. But I don't play other games. What was the name of the Tarkov streamer? Sorry, the Zomboid streamer that was there. Somebody might remember. How high is the usual server pop you like to play on? Full, if possible. This server's full. I'm not sure if he was still there when the picture was taken. He was quite tall and slender, and he had, from what I remember, black hair. Was that the dude who dresses like a founding father? Possibly. I don't really know what a founding father dresses like. Anthony Kongfan is not the same guy. No, Anthony Kongfan started on DayZ, and yeah. Topwood, yeah, their joystick had the black. I think you were on the you were named on the thing which Topper was talking about. I haven't actually really checked the players here at all. Broder, thank you so much for the resub. Acid Freaker before that, thank you for the crazy long one, dude. Gonna need me some boots. I might fix them actually. I've got 2 leather kits. If I don't find boots here, I'm fixing these just 1 level so I don't have to get new boots. Possessed Stone, yeah. It's 0 servers. I actually quite fancy playing Valning, to be honest. Yeah, they'll be back though. A little bit of patience, what we need. I know where there's an AK. I bet there's no way they've taken that AK from the tree next door. What happened to the 0 servers? The company that runs it was DDoS so badly that all the servers went down, and they're still kind of chugging getting them back, I think, is basically the long and short of it. What would your last meal be without gluten? I get asked that question a lot, Shabs. I'll try to keep it quick, and it's a bit vague because I can't remember exactly, but there's particular meals I've had. I had a starter in the Criterion Theatre restaurant in London that's no longer there anymore. It was called the Criterion. That was layers of white crab meat with something else, and I can't describe it beyond that. It wasn't phyllo pastry, but it was similar. And it was absolutely fucking glorious. This layered crab thing would be my starter. I don't know how I would get the menu to know what it was, but that. My main would be Italian porchetta that I had in Chelmsford, and it was absolutely fucking orgasmic. And then for dessert, I would have... I'd like 2 desserts. I'd like a chocolate bomb, which they do in the Ivy, which is just like a dome of chocolate with it's got ice cream, and then there's like a chocolate dome, and then they pour like melted caramel, salted caramel sauce on the chocolate, and it melts, and it's just fucking amazing. I'd like one of those, and I'd like a creme brulee that's about 2 feet wide and half an inch deep. Why not? I missed a Savannah Mag, did I? Oh well. I've got enough bullets, so I'll be alright. But I did miss it. I'm sure I did. I truly don't get Outdoor Boys popularity boring as fuck. I don't know, maybe you've just not seen the right video, ML. It's just really good, wholesome content. Today's video even, it's just wholesome. It's just a really patient, good dad taking his kids out on a camping trip. And it's just lovely. It's just wholesome loveliness. I think, dude, channels like that have become more popular because they're an antidote to people for what most of the internet is, which is shouting ridiculous opinions as loudly as we can just to rage bait people into coming and listening and talking and interacting. And like channels like that, and even like to a lesser extent the Tin Fish Reviews one that I like, they're just like an antidote to the rest of the shit that's everywhere. Because there's so much shit, isn't there? There's so much shit to wade through. And watching a dad take his lad or his lads and go and build a fort, not a fort, go and build some kind of survival shelter and then survive for 3 days in -20 or something. It's pretty wholesome, especially with how patient he is, and I know he's trying to do something and then the lad keeps like fucking up and whatever, and he's just patient as you like. If I made those videos, it would be basically going, oh, for fuck's sake! But thankfully it's not me making those videos. Florida Grunt, yeah, they're on Instagram and YouTube, but on Insta they're only like 2 minutes, but he's just funny. They're an antidote to consciousness, if you say so, ML. You're still here though. I'm pretty much the same. You want to buy an abandoned homestead? Yeah. And then connect it to the grid and get the internet and the TV and stuff, obviously, running water. Frostbite, I watched most of it. It's pretty wholesome. It's I won't do too many spoilers or anything, but it's more of a summer camping one, fishing and whatnot. But it is pretty wholesome. Clearly they are too young to understand the adult desire to be unconscious sometimes. That's true as well. I use a lot of the Outdoor Boy videos as ASMR. I really do. Like kind of late at night. A bit tired. Get an Outdoor Boys video on and it just gets you into a bit of a zen-like state and then you're off. Not too bad, Dream. We're doing okay. There was just a shot over this way, so we ought to be a bit careful. There could be dudes. I actually don't think the shot was in the tent, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, the son's been making videos, but they're not the same. I'm sure he's a lovely guy and everything, but he's 15 and it's just not the same. Still, he's over 1 million subscribers and doing okay. Yeah, that's why we're talking about it, I think, Rory. I've seen most of it. It's good. I actually was watching it as I was about to start streaming. I'd have started a little bit earlier. I wanted to finish it. And then I just kind of gave up and there's about 5 minutes left. I was going to skip this, but I wouldn't mind a helmet. I wouldn't mind a crack at a better vest. And I have got a stab vest as well, so why not? Sorry, I have got, never mind stab vest. I have got a suppressed pistol, which just makes it a little bit easier. I think the shots were further away. I could be wrong. We might be about to be pushing into a place where there's dudes, but we'll see. I am going to grab the AK. That's another reason why I've decided to come in duffel, because if I can get a couple of boxes of rounds, I can go back to where I died. Oh, that's a weird scope. Or sight, sorry. If I can get back to where I died, I'd hidden an AKM nearby, hadn't I? Didn't do the thing. Oh, there was a load of bullets for that as well. I died with 2 mags for that. They won't be there now, will they? But alright, let's just put that here. I need to be able to get the pistol out. Thought I saw a player for a sec. I don't think I did. Fucking hell. Should probably fix that suppressor, but I think I'm going to wait until I'm out of here. Mauser rounds. I already did this tent, didn't I? Really, no, I'm not liking that sight. Need those for me AKM. Don't need the sight. Don't need that. Badly damaged, don't need that. They're wet as well, so they were dropped there by someone. Swapped for their own, whatever boots were there, they swapped theirs out. There's lots of colourful rounds on this, isn't there? No, thank you. Right. We didn't get a mag. I think I'm just going to check the convoy and then we're going to skin out. M16 or M4? The M4 is better. The M16 is really, really good though. The M16 is a touch more powerful and it's a really, really good gun. It's just whether you can get on with the iron sights or not. Some people like them, some people don't. I really like the iron sights on the M16, but I'd still take an M4 over it because it can it can be full auto. It mag dumps quicker as a close range weapon. There could be a mag in the two containers. I might nip that way. I'm going to go towards where the convoy would be first and then maybe go back down. Mag for M16. Oh, there is. Well done. Yeah, 10 round mag. I'd forgotten about that. Good job you got a brain. Right, I think I'm probably going to go with that over the shotgun. Even though it's only a 10 round mag, I can't be bothered to triple gun. Seems to be running nice and smoothly today, I have to say. The server itself, or my rig, whatever, today it seems to be running well. I've been delaying doing the latest OBS update for absolutely no reason other than it tells me it needs to be done just as I'm starting the stream and I didn't want to fuck something up. So the other day I finally did the OBS update that's been about 3 weeks old, and I did the most recent Nvidia updates and everything seems to be running well again. Sorry guys, one sec. Do I take the bullets out of it? I guess we ought to. Do you think the Splash 12 will make a good addition? Hi Bam. I think the R12 is enough personally on official. I think the R12 is good. I think the R12 was a really good addition. I don't think we need any others. You can never tell the difference after downloading drivers. Well, maybe it's just me, Sean, but I feel like Nvidia have built something into the driver system whereby as soon as there's a new driver, your rig starts running like shit, and then you do the new driver, and then it's fixed again. I'm not alone in this, right? Like, normally I can tell there's a new NVIDIA driver because I just play DayZ and randomly the frames are worse. And then I go and check and there's an NVIDIA app update, or usually there's a driver update, or sometimes there's both. But nearly always that seems to be the thing. No convoy. I'm going to check this. Now, sir, I'm a shareholder. Let's be careful. Yeah. I've already dissed Apple. I'd better leave NVIDIA alone. I wish I was a shareholder from about 3 years ago. Still, my Lloyd shares are doing okay. They're 70% up this year or something, apparently. I haven't really checked thoroughly, but that's what I read in a news article the other day. That's not bad. It's not NVIDIA, but it's not bad. And they're a defensive one, so they're more of a... like a yearly dividend type share. You can get on the roof of that one, yeah. You can get on the roof of that stand. I don't think there's much reason to, really. I've got the gold 5090 signed by Jensen. Who's Jensen? Jensen Button. I keep getting adverts for fucking trousers with Jensen Button on Instagram. Like, every time I go on Instagram, I have Jensen Button talking about the best all-day trouser. I think I might just buy a pair so they fuck off. I don't want a pair of all-day trousers. I'm not a man that wears all-day trousers. I wear trousers for the outside for about 2 hours, and I wear shorts or joggers my entire life. I don't need all-day trousers. I barely leave the house, Jensen. What about me? Alright, I'll come out to you, shall I, guys? You have to pay taxes on shares. Yes, but it depends how you invest them. So, if you're just investing your own money in shares, you have to pay taxes on the income. Yeah, anything that you make money on like that, once it's over, I think in the UK, if you make over £1,000 a year, then you have to declare it and pay corporate capital gains tax, right? You have to pay tax on Bitcoin or crypto or anything else that you invest in and make money in. You're liable to capital gains, and if you try and get away with it, you might get caught. Who knows? I also have an AK-101 mag. That's insane. However, you can also get tax-free ways to do it. So very, very quick. You can save into an ISA and invest in stocks and shares inside that, and that's tax-free. And you can also do so with a private pension as well if you wanted to do it as well. But in the UK, you can save £20,000 a year if you can get that much into an ISA, and then you don't pay any tax on that. So you could literally save £20,000 a year every year into a stocks and shares ISA, and then you pay no tax on the income or the money that you earn. How was your trip to London yesterday? It was quick, Dubs. I was dropping off something to sell. However, I did go in one shop and buy myself a nice pair of black leather gloves. That's the highlight of the day. I also tried to go to the coffee shop in Harrods. So I went to Harrods for about 20 minutes. I went to go to the coffee shop and I sat down. There was about 8 seats free. So I just sat down and I waited for 2 minutes, and then the server came over and said, "Sorry, there's a queue." I was like, "There's fucking 8 empty seats." It was like, "Yeah, whatever she, I don't know what they call maitre d' or something. I don't know what he said, but they're seating people." I'm like, oh. So I fucked off. I like sat down. There was people queuing. They were probably like giving me fucking evil eyes because I just sat in one of their seats while they're queuing to buy a coffee in Harrods. Fuck that. I'm fucking queuing for nothing. Maybe hosts. I don't know what he said. If you invest in an EIS company, I don't know what an EIS company is, but if you're investing in something that's more of a startup like that, you're a lot more risk of losing all your money, aren't you, I guess? You really got to know what you're doing if you're putting all your money into individual companies in any way, shape or form, right? I think that's like, I'm not, this is not financial advice, it's just what I think and nothing else. But I don't invest much in individual shares because if the company goes bust, you lose all your money. So you sold watches, then bought more watches. I didn't buy any watches. No, I bought a pair of gloves, Joe. I bought a pair of gloves. But yeah, if you collect something, sometimes your taste might change, or you might say you collect something and it's like a better version of something you already had. You might sell the one you already had. So I don't know, like maybe you had a 1982 red Corvette in your car collection, and then you bought a 1980 red Corvette, which was a better colour and a better spec and a better engine, so you sell your 82 version, right? That's part of collecting, isn't it? If you're a real knob with collecting stuff, and it makes sense entirely, because that's what people do if they collect stuff. Yeah, I had a very brief look in the watch room at Harrods, but it was really brief. Like, I was in there like 3 minutes. I couldn't be bothered. I can't get excited about looking around a room full of APs, none of which you can buy. It seems utterly pointless. Little red Corvette, yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. It is a bit dull. In the UK, they have something called a LISA, which you can only do if you're 40 and under. You can only start it if you're under 40. But if you save £4 into it, they give you £1 a year extra just for doing it. So they top it up by 20%. So if you can afford to save £4 a year, which I know is a lot of money, but if you can save £4 a year, the government gives you another £1 on top. So you get 5. And if you save it in the right way and you're patient, you can do very, very well with that, you know. I do have a LISA G33. I started it when I was, this isn't possible, 39. That's very cool, Pinkster. Yeah. The only downside to the LISA, sorry, this is, I'll get off of this in a minute. You can only withdraw the money for 2 reasons. You're either saving for your retirement, and you can only take the money out when you're 60, or if you start it when you're young, you're allowed to use it for the deposit of your first house. So it's a really good way to save a deposit for your first house, and you'll be getting free money added on to the deposit of your first house just by doing it as well. See, Watson, yeah, it's a bit confusing sometimes, I understand. I think that already happens, Freaker. But I think trying to encourage people to save for a crumbling pension system is probably not a bad thing. But I think it already happens, by the way. I think there's quite a large welfare state that's definitely a lot more than the little tiny bit you're talking about there. But trying to encourage people to have a retirement fund or to have a deposit for a house is actually a net positive to the country, isn't it, right? Like, if people get to the age of 30 and they've got no money for a deposit of a house, that's not great. So an encouragement to do so is not a bad thing. I've been responding to State. I literally just responded to the dude that said taking advantage of tax breaks and you can save 10 grand in America if you do a certain thing with insurance. I literally just responded to a dude about it. But I appreciate your critique. You just happen to be wrong. And then Watson saying he just literally responded to me. Old hermit, he just did. Oh well, sorry. Yeah, I down with YouTube chat. I read both chats. Turbo, thank you for the 800. Cheers for the bits. That's incredibly kind. Cheers for the 800 bits, dude. Thank you very, 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 very much. Right, I don't think I'm going to go there straight away. I'm going to go up to where I died and see if we can find that AKM. I don't have many bullets, so actually let's just drift through and loot it, see if we can get some more bullets. Do I ever watch Grand Designs? I ain't seen it in ages, Quantum. My ex used to watch it a bit, so I'd watch it a bit as a result, but I don't. I find the presenter guy a bit of a knob. He annoys me. Duffel, yeah, it takes time to get over the dying and having to start again thing, but the adventure when you die, and sometimes the best thing that happens in your... Like, the best thing that's ever happened while you play DayZ might have been 10 minutes after you've just died, you know? Like, that's the... Once you've got that a few times, you worry less about the gear and more about whatever you're doing, you know? It's all good, by the way, dude. There's no... It's no drama.
TRMZ Whiskey Mins.
Offline, dude, thank you for the 83 months. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. G-Lo, thank you as well. It's really kind, both of you guys. Thank you. I really would like some SKS rounds. Well, AKM rounds. Pristine booties. Starving as well, that's great. How am I finding so many rounds for the fucking S-Val and shit? It's about typical, isn't it? Nice. Every time I aim with this gun, I have to do a double take for where the sight is for some reason. I'm really not liking it, but anyway, it's working okay. That's great, DJ. That's really, really good. Burns, thank you for the prime. Ruby Tripper, thank you for the prime. Dicor, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much, all three of you. Thank you. Are we running to Tissy? Not right now. I died up here in the trees, but I'd killed 2 players and the third one got me. So I'm coming up here because I stashed an AKM right near where the dead bodies were. They may well have found it, but given that there was 2 and I killed one, and the guy I killed had a FAL and something else, my gun and the AKM will probably still be there. The only slight issue is I've got no bullets, so I'm going to be running around with an AKM and an M16 and not enough bullets or mags for either. Iron, thank you for the prime as well. Cheers for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. There should be some loot on the ground because I dropped some, so we won't need to worry about where the body was. Well, I think it's just up here anyway, somewhere about here. There where the loot is.
6 weeks in a sling after shoulder surgery. Your streams are really helping, and a random Saturday stream is even better.
Well, that sucks. I've taken the AKM. I clearly left the AKM too close to the other stuff. I wonder if there's any of my loot dropped. I died up here somewhere. Rumpo, dude, thank you very much. 6 weeks in a sling, dude. I hope you're on the mend. That doesn't sound like too much fun. I died somewhere around here. I ain't going to spend too long looking. Because there's no fucking loot, the dudes took it all. Oh well, let's carry on. I need to go and find myself some kind of bigger... Ooh, that's a big one. I need to go and find myself a bigger mag for the M16 then, I guess. That's the order of the day. Bigger mag. And another big one. Cheers, Rumpo. Das Capybara, thank you for the prime. Cheers for all that, like a plethora of primes. Firing away in the chat. Thank you, guys. I can't wait. My blackout jumper shift this morning. I'm very much looking forward to it coming. I hope it fits okay.
Happy to be here for a rare SaturdayZ.
Seamus, yeah, me too. I'm very happy. I hope you're good. It's actually quite nice to just stream on a Saturday for a change, you know? It does feel different. It's nice to, like, it's going to split the week a little bit for me. So I was off yesterday, I'm streaming today, I'm off tomorrow. It splits my week a bit. That's going to be cool.
I can't believe it has been 45 months since I stumbled across a random 38-year-old British fella. He made me buy DayZ and a PC. He also keeps taking money from every month. Do not recommend TRMZ love.
Don't, yeah, sorry about that. Excuse me, sorry guys. Just had to adjust. I keep falling down my chair. Sorry, Desert Beagle, you're right. Desert Beagle, sorry. I should be streaming every day. I am selfish, you're right, I agree. Selfish bastard with his kids and family. Dislocating the shoulder does smart a bit, doesn't it? So I think we're probably going to get those. I doubt we'll not get those aggroed. I haven't even loaded that fully. What I'm just trying to do is load the pistol fully so that when I have to kill them, I don't have to go loud if I can. That'd be good. There is a hunting stand over this way. I've got the time for this, right? Hi, Ak, how's it going? Pretty good, dude. I'm doing okay. Hope you're good as well. You mean we aren't the top priority in your life? Disheveled, you're quite high up on the list 5 days a week. I think that's pretty good. Don't forget to add a bit of oil to the pan. Yeah, grease them wheels. Right. We are good. I only had the tuna not long ago, and I was starving beforehand, so I think this makes sense. I also am absolutely sure we're going to end up having to deal with these wolves, so we might as well deal with them here. Is that it? There has to be another. We're just going to wait a little minute because there's got to be another. Dr. Skinners, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 30 months. Donk, thank you for gifting Desert Beagle, who's most irate that I don't stream every day, and justifiably so, I'd say. So I've just had a random text from my daughter. Father, I would like to see Wicked, and it comes out on the 21st, so you're taking me. Fuck me, she's... what is it? She's got... The wording of her text is like... She sent me 5 texts. Father, I would like to see Wicked, and it comes out on the 21st, so... That's 4 texts, what I've just sent you there. Not 1, by the way. And then it says afterwards... She says, so, pretty please, may we go see it? Like, fuck me dead. Yeah, and she never calls me father in a million years, except for when she wants to go see something at the cinema. Well, that's what I've actually said to her. Exactly that, Prate. I said, okay, I'll have to watch the first one. Although I've seen the music, I've seen the show. The show, Wicked the show, is great. I really liked it. I don't think I'll like the film so much, to be honest. Ariana Grande's voice is a bit much for me sometimes. Well, that's made her happy anyway. The kids are actually meant to be here this weekend with me, but they've got something they're doing with their mum, some Christmas thing. So I've missed this weekend. But I had Maggie extra at half term because I was missing here, so that's kind of okay. I'm really struggling to read Desert Beagle and not read it as Desert Beagle for some reason. The suppressor is not clean. The royal penis is not clean. Oh, I did it. Why is the max quality on YouTube set at 480p? It's not native. Press the little cog and change it. I don't even know why she bothered butting me up, Bill, to be honest. Like you've just said, knowing they want something and saying, no, are definitely two different things. They are, but I think the kids already know. Like, when they come here, if there's a film out that they want to see, I'm likely to take them, you know. I like the cinema, even if it's a film I'm not too worried about. I like it. I like going. So she's asked in this really nice way, like, I guess that this way she's learning where she gets what she wants, perhaps. I don't know. But all she needed to do was say, Dad, it comes out on the 21st and we're with you. Can we see it? And I've gone, no, all right. That hit over there afterwards. You could hear the Rick O'Shea. I changed this name to one of my dearly departed hound dog. Oh. I'd do the accent, Gala, but I'm just going to say to be sure without it, okay? She's lightly clever and has a sense of humour. Mrs. Redstar, Maggie, is. She's quite good at the comebacks. I don't really want to try and big myself up here, but she's a little bit like I was when I was her age. This has happened before. I just lost it as time went on, but no, she is quite good with the comebacks. And the put downs as well, somewhat annoyingly. Dobby, thank you very much. Dobby, did you see that Outdoor Boys are releasing? Yep, I did. I've seen most of the first one that came out today, Dobby. I quite liked it. Very wholesome. Bearded, thank you for the Prime. Dr. Skinners, thank you as well. I don't think there's going to be a winter camping one. I get the feeling they're all going to be summery ones, but they'll be fine. The first one's decent. I was hoping for some 2-hour-long homestead one. Is the cash running out already for him? No, Tom. He said when he was giving up that he got some videos that were kind of half made, and he was going to finish them through the year and then release them before Christmas. He said it in his "I'm quitting" video that's what he would do, and so he's doing what he said he would. And it makes sense, right? If you're a YouTuber and you've got 3 videos, you might as well release them when the ad revenue is good, and this is the best month for ad revenue. So if he had three videos left, he's given himself a year to make them, near enough. And on top of that, he's going to get the max revenue out of them as well. I've seen the Long Walk combat. Yeah, it was great. I really, really enjoyed it. Two separate guns. Is a vid dropping tonight? Scissor, no. But a vid will be dropping tomorrow at 3 PM in my old release time, so there will be a video on Sunday. I actually am going to be reviewing, hopefully, the final version of it tonight, just to make sure it's how I want it to be. So I've seen a draft video last night
of course.
For a video. It's going to be really sweet, lovely video. It's going to be the best video. We got the best videos. I'm not going to do a redline thing or a whoever thing. I can't. Anyway, yeah, there will be a video tomorrow instead of today, just to put the cat amongst the pigeons. Oh, these really are going now. kind of fight goes on this long? Could be killing zombies down at the base, but it's too many zombies, I think. So I'm leaving the M16 on semi-auto because with 10 bullets I've got to use, well 11. I have to use it like an SKS. I can't be like firing all the rounds. I actually think that might have been people shooting the zombies. I don't think it can be anything else. I don't know though, maybe it was in the trees, but... Tamara, whichever, if you're watching, like if somebody wants to become a member or if somebody wants to sub across Twitch or YouTube, honestly, wherever the viewer is happy watching, I'm extraordinarily grateful if they choose to do either, you know, but it's more important for me that people watch where they're happy, and I know that makes me happy, you know. I ain't too worried beyond that, if that makes sense. Thank you for the thought though. I'm a bit worried that the shots were on this hill. I'm about to run up to a dead body or something. There's stones all over the place. SKS on the ground. I don't know, but I don't think I want to stay here. I think it's too risky. And an AK-101 as well. That fucking sucks, doesn't it? I was going to say, if I did eat all the fox meat, I've got one more bit of fox meat left. Yeah, there's no evidence of any firefight down at the tents. There may well be. I feel like maybe it was a fight on the edge. Maybe. It's hard to say, but I can't go down to the tents when there's been that much shooting because I'm just putting myself in the firing line, basically. Sometimes the fights happen in this hill up here. I want to be on the edge of it, and what happens when you're looking for a action like this? You've heard shots. If you're really not careful, what you do is put yourself between the two people that's shooting, and you're just fucked. So I'm trying my best not to do that, and that's so I'm not going any further than here. Usually, afterwards, people will leave one way or another, and this is a really common way for people to leave. So I'm surprised I'm not seeing any. They might have gone the other way. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to just push back and fuck it off, go somewhere else. Exactly like you say, other players that heard the shots could be coming in from behind. So if I stay there, I could get shot in the back by someone else as well. I need to try and find myself some more bullets and some more mags for this M16, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go somewhere. I don't think I'm going to go to Tissy, because Tissy... Oh, shit. I only saw him briefly. I don't know if he... I don't know if he went back or what. I can't see a thing now. I'm going to end up going past the wrong fucking tree now. There was somebody like 40 meters in front of me, just coming to a tree, and so I darted to the right because oh, that's dodgy. I've no idea where the dude went. It may not be one of the ones that was shooting. What's that there? That's the log, isn't it? Yeah. I was wondering if it's something dead on the ground. It may have been somebody else coming in looking for the shots. But it looks like they backed off in a real fucking hurry. I need to go the way that they were. Running left doesn't help me, guys. It's good that you spotted him, but I don't have no time for understand. Like, I don't know when you saw him, so I appreciate I've missed him on the screen, and GG to those that spotted him, but it's not going to help me,
Time
unfortunately.
passes. Keep going on the running.
Because I don't know what way I was looking when you see him on the left. If that makes sense. Is it bannable for you to ban a stream and rewind? I don't believe it would be, but I'm not going to be able to rewind a stream and look right now because I'm busy in it. Like, I don't think people do that anyway. Like, you can't really alt-tab in the middle of a firefight and start checking your stream, can you? You know, like, that would just get you killed all the time. So, I wouldn't even know because, like, how can you do that? Probably appear on the same rock where I just was. You could have a second monitor with a stream running on. Well, you could do. I don't think that would be particularly easy to worry about. I've got enough different chats to monitor as it is, but I think that's an unlikely thing to help you too much. Feels like the dude was wanting to set up an ambush, perhaps, or maybe just saw me and I saw them and they wanted to just back away. I'm going to end up going past a tree that they're fucking in, aren't I? Any money you like, I go past a tree and somebody's in one. I'm not liking this because literally any bastard tree the dude could be in. So I was running the edge of the map, and I've chosen to come in a little bit because I think staying on the one line the whole time doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. While I go to Tissy, I'm not a big fan of Tissy on like solo. It's I'd much rather loot some of the airfield or somewhere else. Tissy is not a good place to loot solo. It really isn't. There's loads and loads of groups at Tissy, more than nearly anywhere else. Will I try Avalon again? Probably, yeah. I haven't given it much of a go yet, but not because I think it's bad. It's just been the circumstance of what maps are kind of fuller and when I want to play it. And I've been enjoying an awful lot of like Chernarus and DayZ in more recent months as well. More so Chernarus, to be fair. Avalon is a little... Sorry, DayZ is a little bit more recent again. Yeah, Tissy tents are an absolute fucking nightmare for me. Every time I go to Tissy tents, I die. Lawrence, I've just been, like, had a little face-off with a dude. We just heard a load of shots. I don't play on low-pop servers, no. I don't play with 3 to 5 people ever though, so like if you're in a bigger group it's maybe easier to attract action in a way, but I get plenty of stuff going on. Yeah, that as well. Paid actors everywhere, left and right. Hey Jimbo, you're right dude, yeah, I don't normally stream on a Saturday, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm streaming today instead. Taking my mum out for Sunday lunch, and then I'm watching the foosball, and then I'm probably going to chill out and watch a movie of some sort after that, I reckon. Hey Big Lou, you're right dude, yeah. It's quite nice actually. Yeah, there's a chance I might do this every now and then a touch more often, because there's having, like I was saying earlier, having a split Friday and Sunday off is kind of nice in a way sometimes. It's nice to have like 2 days off together, but sometimes nice to sort of split your week, so you, instead of doing 5 days running, you do 1 and then 4, you know. Streaming's not particularly hard, and it's not particularly easy in some ways, but I love it. I love what I do. But talking for like 6 to 8 hours constantly, by the 5th day I do sort of slightly start running out of shit to say. So splitting it a bit is not the end of the world, you know. Max is out in Q1. Holy shit. I bet he's having a fucking tantrum about that, isn't he? Who's he blaming? Somebody must be at fault. It's Red Bull's fault they fucked up the settings. Oh dear. Well, you know, Max, he's an honourable sportsman. When he wins a race, he does always thank the team. He legitimately does. When he wins a race, he always thanks the team. But when things don't go well, he always absorbs that pressure and doesn't send it straight back. You know, he's not that guy. To be fair, most of them do. They're all the same. Hamilton was the same. They're all as bad as each other. When things are going well, he's a team player. When things are going badly, he's maybe not quite so much. And a lot of them are like it, but that's why they're so good. actually would quite like to watch the qualifying. But I've only been on 4 hours, that's not quite long enough. Fuck me, speedy dogs. Whoa! See you later. See you later then. I think they do. I think if you're going to be like the top of your sport, you have to be a little bit egotistical. You have to believe you're the absolute best, and if you don't win, it's someone else's fault. Otherwise, how do you perform at the level they need consistently? I think it is a lot of almost self-kidology. I do agree with that. It doesn't mean you can't think they're acting like a petulant child sometimes, though. Of course. Any advice for when I first try DayZ? Expect to take about 20 hours before you've got any clue. Have fun. You're learning the map. Take your time. Don't sweat it. Where did the other one go anyway? I could get the fat from that. As somebody said, I could get the fat from those and cook the fat, but I think I'm just going to go. I'm a little bit worried about Chuckles that was in front of me. I don't really want to be fucking around too much cutting up wolves. Also, when you go to a well, drink until your stomach's full. Don't just drink a bit. Drink until the stomach full symbol comes up, and you'll be doing better than a lot of new players. Is it still egotistical if it's true? You can absolutely be egotistical even if you've got a reason to have an ego. Yeah, of course you can. Did I ever have worms in my poop? Fosty, how old are you? Did I ever have worms in your poop? Fuck me dead. I thought it was exclamation new player Scarface, to be honest. I did, yeah. You can eat the fat safely, Taco, but cutting the wolves up after seeing a dude in this area and there being loads of shots from a different set of players, I think. I didn't particularly want to stand still and cut the fat up, is the thing. It must be mod only, Scarface. God, I am hungry. What time is it? 6:30. See, I've got dinner tonight. Is chicken pho. It's like a fried meal, right? My last fried meal, and then I get another delivery tomorrow. Back fully loaded. I'll be. However, I'm fucking hungry. I think I'll probably be on for another hour to 2 hours unless I die. I think I'll be on for a bit longer. So I'm kind of good, but I'm not gonna eat dinner when I know I might be finishing soon. I'm just gonna wait and I'll eat at the end of the stream. But now I'm starting to get a bit hungry. Why mods removed your questions? I think one of the reasons it's your boy is that you said you were 4 years old. And by the way, the mods didn't do it. It got auto-held by Twitch, because if you're trying to claim to be a four-year-old, Twitch probably auto-holds that on the basis that you need to be 13 or older to have a Twitch account, and you're clearly just making some kind of shit joke. It's like a sense of humour hold, that one. Twitch just does it. His second question bad. I don't know, I didn't see it. But I'm guessing yes. I saw the first one, which was something like, I'm 4 years old, do you like tomatoes? And then the second one I didn't see, because after your first question I just figured I'd ignore most of the rest. My best advice for DayZ players, for new DayZ players, play more and then you won't be new. Dude, it's a really broad subject. There is a command, !new player. You just, really, when you start playing the game, you're learning the map. You're learning the map and you're learning how to survive the zombies. Just take your time and enjoy that, you know? I'm not doing this anymore. I keep getting pulled back. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. I had a friend get banned from Discord by the AI for saying he is 9. Sorry, he's 7. His Discord account was 9 years old. Is Discord even 9 years old? Fuck me dead, I'm getting old. I didn't think Discord was 9 years old. If I was in the UK, where would you get a PC from? I would, in the whole of Europe. If you were in the whole of Europe, I would recommend PC Specialist. Use the code TRMZ40 for some money off, and check out PC Specialist's website on !PC in the chat. We're not doing that again today, Tom. We covered that subject on the last stream. I can't be fucked. If you want to, you have a. No, it doesn't offend, dude. It doesn't offend. It's just that people choose one way or the other and nobody's wrong, you know. Like, it's just one of those things that happens, right? Whatever. I'm trying to think of a different example. Whatever it could be, where there's two choices, you know. I don't know. Whatever. Do you put your shoes on left foot first or right foot first? And then everybody will go left foot, absolutely, and somebody else will go no, right foot, absolutely. And the reality is, who fucking cares? Whichever way you do it is fine for you, and that's life in general.
Is there any way to compliment the stream?
I wouldn't bother, dude. I don't take compliments well. Thank you for the 20 months. Is it me or does YouTube keep buffering? Magnus, I think it's your mum in the other room downloading all sorts of stuff off the internet. Sorry, Magnus. It shouldn't be. No one else is having the troubles, but maybe there's a little bit of a hitch in the YouTube giddy up. I don't know, or possibly in the. That's a line from the Walk the Line, the movie. There's a hitch in your giddy up. Maybe the internet's just having a bit of a moment. No one else has mentioned it, so I'm guessing it's the porn. This is a really weird observation, and it's just a way for me to say that I've lost weight, I guess. But for about 15 years, I've had to tie my laces. Like, I normally sit on a chair, put my shoes on, and then I bring my foot up and I put my leg on my knee and tie my lace, because bending down while sitting down with a little bit of a massive belly was a bit difficult. And I found myself still doing it, but obviously I can just tie my laces while sitting down now. But I only noticed that about a week ago, which is really stupid. like if you're a little bit portly, trying to bend through that to tie your laces on the floor whilst you're sitting with your legs in front of you is actually a bit of a pain in the ass. So I've developed techniques for life that I no longer require. I need to try and unlearn them. Sunderland 1-0 up at half-time. That's good news. Oh, that is good news. Sorry, Arsenal fans, but I hope it carries on that way. That would be great. When you take your mum out to eat, what would she say if you told her there's a Gorky bars are on me? She'd have no fucking clue what the hell I was going on about, and rightly so.
25 months. Choose what takeaway and having tonight. Gluten tolerant friendly.
Gluten tolerant friendly. Oof. Chinese. Domino's is not very gluten tolerant friendly. Oh, gluten tolerant, sorry. Yeah, gluten tolerant. So he could have had Domino's, yeah. I still think Chinese. Chinese is the king. Chinese is the king. I'd love a Chinese tonight. That'd be great. For UK, I mean, though. Is that an SSG, Mag? No, I'm just pleased to see you, dude. You beg to differ. I definitely got put off curry a little bit. I really do like a curry topper, but I got put off curry a little bit by going to India. I just feel like I was in India 9 days. I had curry for breakfast, lunch, and dinner every day. There you go. Like, I got rid of it, dude. No more. It's never been the same since because I got absolutely sick of it. Don't tell me about your boonie, you bastard. I wanted to know what you were having. I don't want to know how much you enjoyed it now. Thank you. Best fish and chips place in the UK. There's a really good one in Southwold. I'm afraid I can't remember the name of it, so that's not much use. But it's opposite some fancy clothes shop called Colleen and something. There you go. That's the kind of directions you'll get from me. No use directions. Werty, sorry, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but in the honest, good old Running Man's tradition of trying to make the time up, I'm on today instead, which happens every now and then, and sometimes I just think, fuck it, I'll have an extra day. Whitby was voted the best place for fish and chips by the people of Whitby. Whitby's a really popular place to go. I've never been to Whitby, but I understand that the fish and chips there are amazing. The ones that normally are good are the ones that fry the chips and the fish in beef dripping, like so they're frying them in beef fat. And there's one in Southwold that does that, and they are absolutely luxuriously amazing. They are so. If you go there on a Saturday lunchtime, any time of year, they're queuing out the door to try and get them. They're really busy.
Today. And a happy stream for you, Paul.
Maniac, thank you very much. Well, if it's your birthday, happy birthday. If I'm meant to know who else's birthday it is, I don't. But thank you. I hope you're well. Thank you for the resub. Happy birthday if it's you. I feel like it's you, but I don't know it's you. You want good fish and chips? Go to New Zealand. They'd be cold by the time I got home, though, dude. What are the best servers for the vanilla Chernarus? If you want true vanilla, right? True vanilla, then Spaggy is probably the one if you want to be in the community tab, yeah. Lightly modded would be 0 when the servers are back, day 1. Slightly more modded than lightly, but still not very modded, would be Karma Crew. And then RP encouraged, but still survivally would be DayZ Underground. There are also a couple of other servers that are pretty much vanilla, which are Dusk Vanilla, and there's another one, and I can't remember the name of it, but it'll come to me in a minute probably. Whitby does have banging fish and chips. How is that? That I've never been to Whitby and had fish and chips, but somebody from the west coast of America has. It ain't right, I tell thee. It ain't right. Hi, Reed, by the way. Afternoon, dude. And thank you for the 39 months. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Lannon Beats, sorry. Thank you for the prime. Manic, Monkeyborg, thank you very much for the resubs too. Because I'm sleeping on Whitby. I might be asleep at the wheel trying to get to Whitby. Problem with going to Whitby is it's cold, right? You have to go a long way. A long way north, you know. I ain't going that far north. They all talk funny. Uh-oh. Just put the fucking pistol away. Oh, it's not aggroed on me. That's good. Stand still. Oh, it killed it in one go. That's good. Right, we need... should I kill that one as well? It's only going to aggro. We might as well kill it now. Oh no, actually, fuck that. Let's go. We need bullets and mags. Mags and bullets. Bullets and mags. Oh, there we go. Both of them had bullets.
Whippy fish and chips with pickled eggs is awesome. Which I happen to be eating currently.
Oh,
Yum yum yum. Had your
bastard.
dinner yet?
Fuck off. Fuck off. And fuck your tip too. I'm begrudgingly going to say thank you, but I don't want to. I'm so hungry.
I enjoy your wit and banter. I wish I was able to watch live more often. Usually I catch the very end of a stream and have to go back and watch the rest. Love you.
Ah,
Bye.
Slappo, thank you. Sorry, I just thought for a second it might have aggroed on something else. It hasn't. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you for the super chat. And also not for being like that other dude who won't be mentioned anymore. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I never had a beanie topper. No, I lived a sheltered life. That's the first I've ever heard of a beanie. What was it? 2 sausage meat patties with a spoon of beans in the middle, then chip shot back. That sounds good. Yeah, sorry about that, no man. If they repeat in front of their mum later, it's not my fault.
Thanks for the picks Thursday. Super helpful knowing what teams I'd lose money on. Kappa.
Do not bet any money based on my picks. That much I can confirm. It's a very dangerous game. No picking based off mine. You're drinking a cup of Yorkshire Gold. My cup of Yorkshire Gold as runneth dry. Well, it's not. It's runneth cold and mostly dry. I'm going to drink some cold anyway. Not only did I drink it cold, I spilled it all down the side of my face. Great, now I've got tea on my t-shirt. You're drinking Glenfarclas 25. Very nice. I've had that once upon a time, I think. Oh, maybe stopped at the 21. I can't remember. But Glenfarclas, as it gets older, it gets fucking good. It's really, really good. I think Glenfarclas 15 is actually very, very good for not too much money. But yeah, they really do some good ones. My stepfather has been trying to get me a bottle of whiskey for my birthday, each year the same as my age. I think he was stopping that dude. Jude, fuck me. You're getting Glenfarclas 25 for a present. You're doing okay. I bet you can't wait for the McKellen 40. You can retire. Have I tried Johnny Walker XR12? Every Johnny Walker I've tried makes me think I should never try any more Johnny Walker. So no, I haven't. I know it's the more you spend, the better it gets, and there's one or two that are okay. But Johnny Walker's for tourists. It gets bought. It gets bought in airplane duty frees, and pretty much that's the only place I'm sure of it. However, I'm guessing XR21 means it's very fancy, so I'm sure it's good. Missed the bigger backpack. You're right, I did actually. I have got a green Tulloon. I did see it as well. I know exactly where it is. I just, honestly, I'd forgotten what backpack I've got.
There's a new Viagra drug out on the market. It's called Mycoxaflopin.
My cocks are flopping. That sounds legit. Never had that problem, thankfully. Well, there was this one time. Cheers, Enormous. What a name. Every time it gets me. Enormous Clunge. Holy shit. Cheers, dude. Thank you, Cool Hand Luke. Thank you, Reed. Thank you as well. Right, let's go this way. We need mags. There could be somebody looking at me from there. There doesn't seem to be anyone looking at me. I think you can even get 60 round mags over here. Glenmorangie 15 is okay. Yeah, I've not had it in a while, but yeah. Glenmorangie's a pretty decent whiskey. It's not. It's a good one if you want to try whiskey and you've never had it before. It's kind of easy going, but it's good. I'm teaming up with Redline and Coach Z on Monday the 17th of October. Unless I get sick. There is a chance I might get sick. Finding lots and lots of M4 bits. Surely there can be a mag. And there's the mag we didn't want. Seems like a suitable time to go straight across the airfield to me. Tom, well, when you're trying to pencil in dates for highfalutin, hoity-toity types like Redline, you've got to do it far in advance because he's got to make sure he's available and that somebody else is in. Like there's an extra butler and another footman in to look after him while he's playing. You know.
Apparently I was being a troll for goading you about food. I unreservedly apologize, but I really just wanted to share how good the fish and chips were. I didn't mention the treacle pudding though.
Well, that's just as well, because I don't like treacle pudding, so that's fine. You can mention that all you please. It's disgusting. It's not. I'm sure it's lovely, but no, I would love... I haven't had proper fish and chips in a while. I would love some proper... Oh, what's that? That looks like a gun that we can use. Oh dear, it looks shit, doesn't it? Does that not come off? You can't. Oh, I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother. I can't be doing with that. He just came running right into my scope.
What's your thoughts on the Freud?
Oh, that was a good shot. He had a Mose in there. Fucking done me. I think I was doing the right thing, but I turned. I didn't know there was another, but I had to get away from the Zeds. There's absolute possibility there that guy I just killed was shooting at him, and he thinks he's now got revenge. That sucks. It's a little too early to stop as well. I don't think it's ever a rage quit, Tom Fur. If I'm intended to stream about 5 hours and I die at 4.5 hours, do you know what? I was going to carry on, Tom, but just for you, I'm going to stop now. I was going to carry on, but just for you, I'm going to stop. There you go. Now you can have it. If I'm streaming about 5 hours and I die after 4 hours and 35 minutes, I would have sort of made my mind up how I feel. David, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Ananab, thank you for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Ananab, thank you again. You're very, very kind. Cheers for the super chat and the gifted memberships. You're very, very kind. I can't believe that happened. Like, he ran straight into my scope. I was kind of a bit worried it was so close. Maybe I should be switching, but I had no time, did I? Garrett, thank you for the gifted or resub if I've missed it. Apologies, dude. But I saw your message without an at, which I think is more of an achievement anyway. Yeah, I will be back again on Monday. The Sunday stream is normally the shortest of the week. Today is effectively a Sunday stream. I can't be fucked to respawn. I was going to, but Tom said I should take the evening off, so I'm going to listen to Tom. He knows what's what. It's all good, Tom. I'm not bothered in the slightest, but I was umming and ahhing and you just made me want to do it. I know you were joking as well. It's all fine. There's no drama. Right, that's it from me, guys. There's a charity thing going on today. There's some people raising some money for good causes, so we need to find one of the people that's doing it. I don't know if anyone knows. I don't know who's on right now. This is on Twitch, but if we can try and work somebody out that's doing it right now. Ariana's on, is she? Yeah, Ariana will be perfect. That would be great. I can kind of probably just predict it, but I better find her rather than just... it's the Ariana, but I better double check and make sure I get it right. Okay, there we are. So I'm going to raid Ariana. They're doing a charity stream today for Operation Lifeline, or called Operation Lifeline, which is great. So... make sure you go and check out her stream and get involved in what's going on. So I'm going to raid her now. Twitch guys, you're going to be going there in a sec. YouTube guys, thanks a lot for coming in. There will be a new YouTube video. That's another reason why I'm kind of thinking of stopping now, because I've got to watch the rest of my... I've got to watch the video for tomorrow, tonight. So I still got to do a little bit of work, even though the stream ends, right? But YouTube guys, thanks a lot for coming.